Alright, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I am your host, the Desert Fox, and we are live streaming a little bit of Railroader. We are running episode 13 of the entire catalog series. We are starting off hot and ready. We are watching Skycam action right now, Skycam 9, and we are being joined by our newest employee to the GLR, Animate. Animate, say hello.
Fuck you.
All right. So I've been watching what you've been doing, and I have a question. What
Yes.
you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm riding on the front of the train. I'm having some fun.
So I'm gonna back this up for you. So this building that you're facing is actually the engine shed, or like the repair house. So anytime an engine has significant amounts of damage, you just kind of plop them into one of them, and other employees or indentured servitudes will take care of it for us. I'll get you out of the foul on that one.
So where are we going to pick up these passengers?
About 300 yards down the line. You see that other building down here?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Engine house, depot. Engine house, depot. So we've been teaching Mr. Animate here how to play Little Railroader, and he has owned the game for all of what, about 20 minutes? So we're rocking.
I'd say about 20.
We're rocking and rolling raw dog style. So I'm just kind of assisting him, helping him get his bearings started here. We are sitting. It is day 32. So in terms of the calendar year, if we applied it to our calendar, it is February 1st. So, let's take a look. Last time we were together, we did a bunch of stuff. It's been about a day and a half since my last stream in-game. So we were putting together that big super train the last time we were together, and we ended up delivering it, me and JJ and our pal Gizmo, because it was I got home from work and I was really tired, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I just physically could not pull myself to stream. Please forgive me. The entire consist, which consisted of 2 engines in the front, a middle engine, and then 2 engines at the back, with all of those cars for the Silva interchange, the whole cut was 99 cars and over 7,100 tons. It took us a day and a half to get it there. So, super trains, yes, they take time. So, pretty much between this stream and the next couple of streams, the next 2 days of railroading, all freight cars that have to go to Silva Interchange are going to be allocated to Bryson for a super train drop-off. Hopefully. Because we now know approximately how many cars need to go in a train to perfectly fit at Silva Interchange. So, it's a good piece of information. So, Animate, now the passengers have dropped off. All you do is you can hover your mouse over a car. It'll tell you how many passengers are left in it. And they're all climbing. So, this is taking on passengers. So, we are actually good to... Well, you won't see them. They're not... games in early access, so you won't actually see the avatars. But,
Damn.
yeah, if you hover your mouse over the car itself from the isometric view, you will see the number of passengers.
Okay, yeah, it's going up.
So, the station's now empty. There's 0 passengers waiting. You have trackage rights to the reverse full power yard mode or road mode reverse, whatever the max speed is. It'll let you go.
So where are we going?
Basically, follow the map. So if you follow the map back, do you see those little boxes next to the track? Like at Cochrane and Hemingway. The one for Alarka Junction's kind of weird. It looks like there's a train on the track. So, like, those are stations that have passengers. Your job is to stop at all of them. Pick them up and just keep rolling. And you just keep rolling that direction all the way through. So you'll hit the whole train will involve hitting Cochrane, Alarka Junction, Hemingway, Bryson, Ella, Whittier, Wilmot, Dillsboro, and then you'll finish at Silva, at the far end of the railroad.
Dillsboro, Silva. Yep. Okay, I can see.
Yep. So the first 2 stops, I have set up for you a fuse. These are set using Control F. You set them on the tracks, and that, like I said, basically when you're running the train, that's the point where the train will run up to and stop safely. I have one set for you in Cochrane, so when your train stops randomly, you're gonna go, my train stopped. Yeah, don't worry, it's totally normal. Take on the passengers. Wait till the station says 0. There might say like 1 or 2. You are not picking up passengers. So as you leave that station, you're not picking up passengers for that station. So like, we left Alarka. So when we get to Cochrane, anything that says Alarka, we're not picking up. We'll pick that up on the return trip. Those are people meant to go forward, not backward.
Understood. Okay.
You're an engineering student. I know you would. Now, I am going to leave you unsupervised for a little bit. And I am going to go work in Bryson Yard, cleaning up some stuff that is capital fucked.
Sounds like fun.
Yes. That train I had you practice shunting earlier, practice moving, I have to rearrange that. Also, in 12 minutes in-game, we are going to get a delivery. It's going to suck. You're going to hear me bitch and moan. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not fret. And do not pass go and collect $200.
Question: how do I set fuses?
Control F, and then to pick them up is also Control F if you're close enough, or you can hover over them by zooming in on them and left click on them. So with the isometric, like if you want to, you could go to isometric view, open the map, teleport to Cochrane, and then locate the fuse there at the track there at Cochrane.
Yep.
And you can go, oh, okay, I see where it's going. I see where it'll stop. So like, treat those flares, treat the fuses like emergency road flares, like road stops that you would see on the highway. Like when truckers on the highway like pull over and they set those road flares so we get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Think of them in the same context, but they're stopped. They are stop flares instead of caution flares. They're warning flares. They're stop. You cannot go further. And you'll never make a mistake with them. Okay. So, that train...
Can I only set one fuse? Can I only set one fuse at a time?
No. You can set as many as you want. I mean, when JJ hopped in, he literally straight up deleted all of my fuses because I had fuses in every siding, every station. I probably had close to 150 of them on the line. Just literally littered. You can have an infinite number of them. Now, as you get a little bit more experienced, you're going to want to start using them less and less and relying on, like, okay, using the AI. Like, you can stop the train using the AI in road mode. You can stop the train just by sliding it to 0. Sliding the speed from, say you have it at 30 or 45 right now. I don't know. You can slide it to 0 and the train will stop. Now, it still takes time and distance to stop, but you'll stop.
Okay. So if I can set my speed using road mode, what's the point? Where should I be using yard mode?
kind of in the context of like what I'm working on, where I'm picking up and setting down freight cars. I am working in a really small space, going very low speed. Human beings would be very close and possibly walking in between these cars. So it would be it'd be like a no wake zone on a boat. You're from the land of 1,000 lakes. I know you know what a boat is.
Yep.
Yep. I can hear your train chuffing in your stream, in your Steam stream or your Discord stream.
I'll turn that off.
No, you ain't gotta turn that off. It's okay. You can leave it up. It's not hurting
Nah,
it's not hurting my my computer.
All right. You're offloading people at Alarka. Or sorry, at Cochrane.
Awesome. So yeah, like right now you're on the road. Like you are on the quote unquote main line. So you using yard mode would be very dangerous. So say like I came pulling up with a fucking freight train, it's my job to get out of the way for you. Because in America, or in most of the world, passenger supersedes freight in terms of the hierarchy. But that makes sense.
Yep. How long do we need to spend at an individual station?
The smaller stations, it's not going to be long, about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops in game, which is like, I think 5 minutes is 2.5 minutes in real life. So I think an hour is a half hour in this game. Like, time to real life time to game time. Like, I have the game time set for a 1-to-1 representation, so we get to use all 24 hours in the day. So a full day in this game, I think, for me, takes, in real life, 12 to 14 hours.
Got it. All right. Looks like no one is left to go to Cochrane Station, so we are moving on to Alarka Junction.
Yep. It's okay. You're going to say Alaska a lot? I have an engine down there for the Alarka sub. That's actually... So in terms of the freight, that's the Alarka sub. But I'll get to that. That's way down the line. Like, that's just a naming convention thing. There is a train down there, number 21 or 20, and it's named Alarka, not Alaska. Why? Because when I first got Alarka, I named it Alaska like 8 times. So you will too. It's okay. I expect you to.
Fair enough.
I want you to. So I got 40 cars dropped off to me this morning at 4 in the morning. And in 6 minutes, I'm about to find out how many more cars we're going to get for the entire day. So at least once a day, and you'll learn this when you play your single-player mode, one station at the beginning of the game, eventually it'll be 2, and it'll each be at each end of the railroad. So there's a challenge in and of itself. You every day at a set time set by you, your railroad will be serviced, meaning you're a short branch, so you only service a very small area. So we're actually connected to a big railroad. Like, so think of the SO line.
Mm-hmm.
Or Grand Trunk. Something that I know you've seen up where you live.
Yeah.
And now, like, you still might see one of those engines, but you'll see it working on Burlington Northern Santa Fe tracks or Union Pacific tracks. So that's basically what that means, is like, we own this railroad, but we are connected to a much bigger railroad that brings us cars every day, in essence. Ooh. Hello, Mr. O. Hope you're having a beautiful day. It's been a couple of days. I know. How has my buddy been? Just checking Steam.
All right, there is Alarka Junction.
Yep.
85 passengers waiting. How the hell do you cram 85 people in that tiny box?
So one of the major first updates is a lot of the buildings that are missing are going to get put into the game. So this has got like missing buildings and shit.
Yep.
All right, sweetheart, back your fat ass up to like right there. There you go. Yep. Yeah, Mr. O, how have been things? How have things been? I think I just asked that twice in 10 seconds. How's your game been? I know you've been playing this too. Also, Tweak, I see you there. Hello. Hope you're all having a beautiful day. Playing Railroader, doing a little stream, doing a little op session, and a teaching session with my good pal Animate from the Imperial Archives podcast.
Hey, howdy.
So we're doing a little.
All right, we are moving on down to Hemingway. Is anyone even going to Hemingway?
So do yourself a favor. Check the tender. Just like hover your mouse over the tender, and keep an eye on how much water you have. If you're that engine carries about 7,500 gallons of water. So each. So for those pair of engines, I would say when you're down to 2,000, report to a servicing. We'll have to service you. So we'll go through that.
How
process.
do I know where one of those is?
What, a water tower?
Yeah.
So they're scattered throughout the map. The big ones are in Dillsboro Yard, Bryson Yard, Alarka Junction. You can get fuel and coal. You can get water and coal at all three of them. You can get water and coal at East Whittier. You can get exclusively water at Whittier. And there's other small little like water towers scattered throughout the map. Like in total, there's 3 water towers at Bryson. And I think that's the most on the map that I have.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the water tower symbols. Where are the coal symbols? Or are there symbols for coal?
No, it's the water droplet. They're usually right next to each other. They're the big red towers that are slanted. And Mr. O, I've been good, extended to Silva, and steady progress. No major derailments yet. Well, good, brother, good. I'm glad to hear that. What day you on now? I think last time we chatted, you were on like day what? Like 7, maybe 8? I think you were near 10, around the 10-ish area, dozen mark. Oh, you're on day 40. Holy shit, dude. That's right. You went towards Andrews first, right? Before going to Silva? Like you went westbound first, am I not mistaken? Sorry, I know we've had this conversation probably once before. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Fuck, I gotta go look at the interchange. Alright, it hasn't been serviced yet. So are you... and instantly getting signals. Are you running diesel yet? Well, anyway, animate. How's the passenger? Oh, you were asking me about the coaling towers. Yeah, they just are kind of around the map. The best one for you, the best two for you, for that service are gonna be Bryson, Alarka, and Whittier.
Got it.
But if we did it, if I remember taking the service on correctly, if I did it the way I'm supposed to do it, you should be good on water almost all the way back to Whittier proper. Because then you don't even have to uncouple from the fucking train to get water if you really wanted. Coal, fuck me running. That just said 32 cars. Alright, so that means for the day, I'm getting oh god, that's a rainbowed fucking mess. That is a rainbowed fucking mess. God bless it. Bitch, I said stop. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Not gonna lie to you, my boy. This is gonna suck. What I gotta do now... About 25%. 30%. No, that's my second delivery, Mr. O. My first delivery had the Fontana Bridge cars in it. One of the cuts for the Fontana Bridge cars. So it ate up a bunch of space in my interchange. So, also, I'm not actually sure. I should have. Yeah, no, it's blocked by destination. So I have it set to the basic one. But yeah, no, this is my second delivery of the day, so that's why I'm assuming it's just being fucking insane. It's just a weird rainbow. But that's okay. I'm gonna push all this stuff down to Dillsboro Yard, and I'm going to unfuck it there. But I also just realized that I can't unfuck it till I finish doing the stuff here at the paperboard first. So... Do you see now why I enlisted my friends to play this game, Animate?
Yeah, I do.
I buried myself in lots and lots of credit card debt. And I need you to come help unbury me. Oh my god, dude. Mr. O, if I set that to hostile, I would have to spend probably an entire operating day just unfucking everything. Because for, like, if I use today, for example, I got dropped 72 cars. That would take me... And it would probably, how they do it is they do one for here, one for the far west, one for the far east. Fucking... It'd be all over the place. It'd be ridiculous. I don't want to deal with that. Now, I think eventually, maybe once, like for one day, I might do it as like a challenge to see how long it physically takes me. Like I'll stream it and do the challenge or something. But as far as like for role playing purposes of the railroad, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that would be a lot of fun. That would just piss me off like work does. Yeah, but visually, like honestly, I have like played this game, and for reference, I've played this game, like set a train up and started running it, and then I've gone and like washed the dishes, come back, okay, it's at the fuse, cool. Let it pick up its stuff, free it of the fuse to the next one, to the next station, make sure the track is clear, go take the trash out, go watch my son do something for a few minutes, or like this
could be a very hands-off game.
yeah, like dude, the other night I was playing with Gizmo and JJ, and we were driving the train, and it got to the point where I didn't even have to control it anymore. I like we were running fine, like the crew, and like that's what we're setting up for is my next big. Let me give you the objective, the mission objective right now. So over the next couple of days in the game, I'm going to be collecting all of the cars that are going out, that are leaving the railroad. And I'm going to try to break my railroad's record, which is 5 engines, 99 cars, 7,100 tons. So if I take the 5 engines off, yeah. So wait, if I take the oh no, I'm sorry. I apologize. My record for cars is 89, exactly 89. And then because the engines are counted in the consist, so I'm doing the math in my head. So yeah, it'd be 89 cars have been delivered to the railroad. Like my biggest train. So goal now is to aim to break 100 with just freight wagons. And I've got 3 days in game to do it. You're on a timer.
Okay, why are we stopping?
Where are you at?
Just outside Bryson.
Oh hey, on the main line. Up the track on the main line. You should I fucked up. I have a track switch flipped. Alright, you're clear. And you are clear. I will pull you to a fuse, or I will activate the water tower over here on the main line for you, in case you need it. I don't know how much water you actually have. You got 2,700. So yeah, I would take on water here at Bryson. So then you can practice doing that. So you'll see it dangling over the track, and then this is something you're going to want to use isometric and manual to do when you get up to it. Is the hitbox is a little small, it's a little annoying. You will overshoot it at least once or twice. Don't get upset about it. We all do it. Why do I know these things? Because I've done these things. I am him.
Alright, where's your fuse set?
There is no fuse set there. With that station, it's big enough for you to kind of... Okay, when the engines are, that station, because of how like long and straight of a approach it is from either side, you can kind of judge That one's kind of like driving to a stoplight. Like, okay, I see the stoplight. I know how far I have to gauge. Then now I hit my brakes. Yes, Mr. O. The on Big Shunt here, the hitbox is extremely small. And why are you not listening to me, you punk, bitch, train? Thank you. I got a fuckload of work to do, and you sitting here on your ass not moving and not listening to me is not what I want you to do.
All right, where is the hitbox to take on water?
Okay, on your engine, so it's a little different for every engine, but they're usually at the back of the tender.
All right.
So on your engines, do you see where like the coal is sitting?
Yep.
All right. The water, I'll flip open the. You'll see the little trundle things. So flip that one open. And you flip that one open. So on these engines specifically, they're fucking small. They're back here. Look towards the second engine.
Yep.
And
oh, I see.
yeah, you see the little lid open? That's your hit marker. And you have two of them. You have one for the other engine. So you have to service each engine individually. It doesn't do both at the same time. It doesn't like do that cheaty thing where it says, "Oh, hey, there's a fucking train taking on water. All the trains are taking on water now." No, it doesn't do that. All right, I'll assist you in this real quick. So you can come back 50 feet. 100 feet. 100 feet.
Oh, I have to get up. Yeah, I have to get up close to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to get on underneath this fucking thing. This is going to take a few minutes, yeah. Oh, wait, you might have a fuse issue. Let me clear it. Is it a fuse issue or a track issue? No, you're good. You're good.
Clearance.
You're good. Yeah, you have clearance all the way up to. I set a fuse for you for reference to stop in the station, but you'll make it to that. Yep, come on back. Keep it rolling.
Oh, there's the water column.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah, it's sticking out. Yep. Now it's stowed. Now you put it away. Now I brought it back out. Yep, that's your hit marker. Bring it on back. You got two full car lengths.
I didn't say stop.
If you need to, you can switch this into manual. For sake of brevity. Alright. 1.5 car lengths. You are at 1 car length. Keep rolling. Let me make sure you're not going to clear the fuse. Alright, you're way good. You'll actually be able to take on water and then do your passengers at almost the same time. When you're doing 200 and 200 instead of 201, you'll be able to take on passengers because you'll be about another 30 feet back. You got 15 feet.
Come on, go half car length. Come on.
Oh yeah, dude. JJ's left me unattended running stuff like for 45 minutes before. Like I could get up right now, go take a nap, come back. You could still be here and be like, "Okay, I now know how to do all of this. I fucked this up, but I fixed it. And now I know not to do that." This game is very open-ended in how you can fuck something up. It's a puzzle. This game is nothing but a puzzle. It's your job to unfuck it and figure it out. Alright, you got 3 feet, 3 feet. Stop. Hard stop. Perfect. Right on the fucking money. Yep, and now you just sit there. When you see that tower move up, like lift itself back up, you can roll back to the next one. Do you want me to assist you in that, or are you good?
No, I got it.
All right. I'm going to go fuck off and finish my work. Because boy howdy, do I got some work. Okay. Okay. You avoid loans like the plague. Yes, I've seen that. Okay, so Mr. O, I'm about to make you almost feel sick with how what my hours are in game already. So I bought the game at noon on Christmas Eve. I can look at my purchase record and it'll tell me I bought it exactly at 12 o'clock Christmas Eve day. Since that day to this very minute, I am up to 233.5 hours. I have woken up, played this game for 2 hours. I have come home and played this game after work. After working a 10-hour shift, I have come home and played this game for 6. And then there's times where I've literally loaded this game up in the morning and have played it off and on all day. Let it run while I was going out and doing my grocery shopping. But it's doing what I need it to do. When I get back, like, I've literally left this game run all day before, doing what it needs to do. Like, obviously, you can't leave it unattended for super long, because then everything stops, but for all intents and purposes, yes, you can basically, like, treat it like a model railroad. Oh, yeah, I gotta go cut the grass. All right, let me finish painting this car, and I'll, or painting this tree brush, or painting this tree, and I'll go cut the grass. You know? It's that kind of addiction. And I don't even think addiction is the right word. I feel like that's a little
No,
too
it's definitely the right word.
I was going to say hyperfixation. Because addiction has negative effects. This game is not negatively... this game has no negative effects.
People who are addicted don't see it that way.
This is true. I don't think about this game 24/7. Do I talk about it a lot? Yes, but I don't I'm not at work thinking about this game. I've caught myself a couple of times, but nothing to the sake of I need to go to fucking rehab. No. That's why I don't want to use the word addiction. I use because I have ADHD brain. You have ADHD brain.
Yeah.
Hyperfixation. That's all it is. I'm I know that eventually I will hit the burnout mark on this game. Just like I did with No Man's Sky and Starfield and...
We should get back in the No Man's Sky.
We should. We haven't done the new update. They just did a whole new ass update that's apparently huge. We might have to do that. I might have to bring that on.
Come on, line up, motherfucker. There we go. Be right back.
Take your time. coupled up. Parsons Tannery. Now I gotta get this motherfucker up to where? Oh, into that siding. This motherfucker's going where? What is this? Sugar? Salt. And then you're going back over here. Okay, so I need to get this hole cut off this line. We gon' get this train off the line. It puts lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Alright, little Sean, you're gonna do some big girl shit today.
All right, we're taking on water. We got plenty of coal. Let now just roll it on back till we get to Bryson.
Alright. Oh, shit. So you're taking water on it, Bryson?
Took water on it, Bryson. Now I'm unloading passengers.
10-4.
Oh, what's inside the building?
So far, in the jobs you have run me, to the stations you have... Hold on, I'll get my calculator out. Gotta bust a handy-dandy calculator out. I might have to bust my phone calculator out for this. Come on. Alright, phone calculator it is. Alright, I want to let it...
Wait, actually, a question. So, passengers are waiting for a station that's further up the line than where I'm going. They're gonna sit. They won't be getting on the train. Like I'm going to Whittier next from Bryson. Passengers that are waiting to get on Alarka and Alarka Junction, they're just gonna sit here and wait, right?
Yeah. So you're going eastbound. So the way you were going, so like you're heading to Ella next, that's eastbound. When you're heading back towards Alarka, that's heading west.
Got it.
Yeah, so you're heading eastbound right now. So anything heading westbound, leave. Leave for the return trip. Alright. So you have done 298 plus 38 plus 241 plus 16.
I'm looking at it.
129.
That's
You
gross.
made me
That's gross.
$722 so far in passengers.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Not
What are our operating costs for something like this?
without purchasing anything, that what you've done so far is eaten up all the operating cost. The purchase of like fuel and the wages of like the AI employees, yeah, totally ate it. You're doing fine. That's the money service right there. Like, yes, freight makes you more, but if that can run consistently, and like right now between the hours of 6 a.m. and 1 or 2 o'clock p.m. is peak passenger time when you'll get the most amount to propagate. So you have the best chance of fucking actually making some decent cash. My best delivery of passengers in a single stop is, for reference, it's 800 and I think 73. Train, where did you go? You stop. You're not supposed to stop. I need you to get the fuck up here to get the fuck out of the way. I gotta pick those cars up, run them down for the decapods. Yeah, you don't have to worry about any engines right now. The only engines you got to worry about are shit like 20 miles away from you. Nearest engine you have to worry about is at mile marker 46. You're at mile marker 64 for reference. So you're 18 miles away from the nearest engine of concern.
I do have some bad news.
What's up?
I need to attend to something. So I do need to leave for a little while.
You're fine. You can leave yourself running and hop out for a little bit and head on and come on back.
Will you still be streaming and will you still be up at about an hour or so, maybe 2?
Yeah. Yeah. What time is
All
it?
right.
Yeah. No. I'll
About
probably go tonight till about 3.
Cool.
Yeah. Now JJ hops in. I'm gonna if JJ hops in, holy shit! I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna force myself to stop. I will tell you, if you start playing this game and you're playing by yourself, or if you're playing with friends, time will elude you. Like, it's already 20 to midnight, and we've been playing this game for well over an hour already.
All right, throw the switch.
If you don't even have to leave Bryson if you don't want to. If you gotta go.
No,
like,
I'll run.
right
No,
now.
I'll be on in. Or I got like 5 minutes,
Okay.
so I'll run into Ella and then hop off.
Okay.
Hop off for a bit.
Okay. Family call.
Yep.
Go enjoy it.
All right. So what are you doing right now?
Why don't you go to the isometric camera, the
Yep.
2 camera, and then teleport yourself to the far edge of the map. Silva interchange.
Oh, so you're operating over in Silva.
Yeah, I'm way up the line.
What train are you operating? 11.
I'm operating 11 and I'm operating 21. I'm operating 2 engines right now. I'm finishing with 21. I'm finishing setting cars down. Setting down good cars. And then I am with 11. I am bringing all of those cars to be sorted out and organized into a much more cohesive fashion up the line where there's more space.
Okay, I'm looking at car 11 right now.
Yep. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's connected to 1,177 tons, and it's 34 cars, that whole cut.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. You ain't seen shit, dude. I'll send you the screenshot of the 99 car train. Like, it was bad to the point where if I blew the whistle, JJ at the far end of it couldn't hear it. Yeah, it was a fucking problem. It was a fucking problem. So this puppy dog is rolling. Yep. And I'm basically just hopscotching back and forth between the two trains.
Oh, so interchange here is this is the end of the world map.
Yeah. It's the end of the map. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Nice open field.
Yes, I have the tree density turned down a little bit. If we were playing on JJ save, there would be fucking so many god-forsaken trees. Oh, that was perfect. I don't recommend doing what I just did, ever. Do as I say, not as I do.
What if I don't want to do that either?
Then you're just fucked.
I disagree.
No, I successfully spicy dropped a car into a siding, but spicy dropping is really not good. It's very bad. It's basically the lazy man's form of shunting, because you're basically letting a car go free at 20 miles an hour and just letting it go whee, and you, the player, have to be able to control that car without having any motive power to stop it. It's hard. It causes confusion, delay, and chaos. The three gods of railroading.
The trains will run on time.
The trains on this railroad, Sir Animate, they do in fact run on time. They may say.
So you want to hear...
Go ahead.
Okay, so you want to hear something fucked?
Just remember you're on a live mic.
Well, no. This is more. No, this is funny. So you know how I mentioned earlier that the characters sprint like the goddamn Flash.
Yes. They Naruto run from fucking here to Saturn and back in 30
Well,
seconds.
I'm sitting next to a train going 30 miles an hour, and I'm running faster than it.
Yes. Yes. Tyreek Hill, Usain Bolt from hell. You are the cheetah. We just need David Attenborough to go. The cheetah is the fastest land mammal on the planet. We just need a soundbite of David Attenborough talking about a cheetah now.
So why in the hell, or do we care? Do we care at all about these train engines and just not have our not have our characters drag the cars behind them?
Uh, that's I don't have an answer to that. I genuinely stumped me. Sweetie, what are you waiting on? You have a fuse. You shouldn't have a fucking fuse. You do have a fuse. See? This is why fuses are good and bad.
Oh shit!
Did you fuck?
No, we blew right past it. I thought I had a fuse there.
Oh no, you don't have a fuse there, but you can just back up a little bit and make it. All you have to do is have one.
Wait. I did have a fuse there, and we still blew right past it.
Oh yeah, sometimes it does do that. It's not. It shouldn't do that, but sometimes it does. It depends. Make sure you're not in manual.
I'm in road.
Okay. Are you still on like? Do you have control of the train, or do you need me to get over there and like?
No, we're good.
Okay. Like, is this like a code desert? I need to come save the day.
No, but it's fine. It's just we're good. Don't worry about it.
He's like, we're fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? It's the one of the great. I don't know if that line was ad-libbed or not, but that's got to be one of the greatest ad-libbed lines if it was. In A New Hope, when Han Solo was just talking to the guy, he's like, "We heard."
How are you?
He's like, "How are you?" And then he just looks at the others. He's like, "Why the fuck did I say that?"
Okay, interesting. You can almost instantly stop a train by or you can almost instantly stop it. Excuse me. You can almost instantly stop a train by putting a fuse down in front of it.
Yes, you can hard stop a train that way. It hasn't caused derailments yet. It falls into the category.
Keyword yet.
Yeah. It falls into the category of you really don't want to do it.
Okay, the train is next to the station. Time to offload the passengers.
Yeah, get into the passenger station, passengers. Yeah, it's time for you to go home.
No, I don't want to switch. I want to put the fuse down.
I am royally fucking this cut up.
Hey man, your words, not mine.
I'm not wrecking anything. It just.
No, you're not wrecking anything. Like you said, you're royally fucking it up.
Just coming in here and slashing up the place. And what's crazy?
Alright, train. We're gonna offload these passengers sometime this afternoon. Okay, all these guys are bound for Bryson. Bryson and Alarka. So, no, we are going to send this to Whittier.
Yep.
And, oh, nope, that's my cue. I gotta go.
Oh. Okay, yep, you can just disconnect.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, talk to you in a bit. And then there was one. I knew I'd find the right box eventually. clothespin that aren't going to fit. I got a bunch more for the paperboard. 2 more for here. Fuck. And so now that we're running by ourselves, I'll just focus on this end, finish with 21, and I'll have 21 pick up these pulpwood cars and start hauling them back to Dillsborough too. That is a service that we have to start running. Like, that's the one service I would say I have not gotten worked out yet into my regular rotation. Alright. Let me just do the thing. Come on, darling. Do the thing. Just roll your happy ass forward. Okay, let's go check on this passenger train. And that's everything heading back. We'll get this train down to Whittier next. And I'll have her park right there. And then I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's get over here to these wagons. All of these wagons are good to go. Sweet. Should probably grab one of the decapods to do this. Nah. Screw it. We need to be running multiple trains. It's a lot of work that needs to get done. It's the shunting work that's really going to take the most amount of time. Come on, big shunt. Come on, girl. Back it up. Come on. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, now let's unfuck this. Okay, so we coupled that up. Actually, folks, I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a little game break, a little All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to take a break. Had to let the stomach, do stomach things, and had a glass of water, had a snack. Continue on with the shunting, and we'll move on. And cheers to you. There we go. Come on back. Come on, like a foot. So these are line 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we drop in 1. So we set ourselves up for 1. Oh. Chili, hey! How we doing today, brother? Alright, so we set that line there. So then it'll come in there. Sweet. Let that take on water. We'll drop the car we need to drop. You did it again, Desert. Good job. Oh. So yeah, and my mic, I had just gotten back from using the restroom and having a snack, so I've got my mic a little out of position. That should be better now, yeah? I'm not using my, what I describe as the big boom boom voice, where everyone and their goddamn mother can hear me from 50 miles away. No, it's not a superpower, I'm just talking shit. You're working on a VBA project. Mind me asking what a VBA project is? It's a good voice to have. It's a very good superpower. When your children or your niece and your nephew are just acting a bit too wild, you know, you're not yelling at them to yell at them for the sake of yelling at them. You're yelling at them because, you know, they... Oh, cool. It's like when the dog shits in the house. You're like, hey! What the hell? Ah, okay. I have no experience with Railroaders Online. I own the game physically. I have not played it. Alright, I'm lying to you. I've played it for about 3 minutes. And it's not that I have anything against it. I just know that physically I can only handle being addicted to one train game at a time. But yes, welcome back. to the GLR. We are on day 32. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. As you get deeper into the game, you'll realize that you'll start getting multiple cuts of cars for trains, and it gets a little cumbersome. So like right now, I'm working on something that got dropped off at 4 in the morning. And then I gotta go back and pick up the other cut. There's a whole other cut that has to go there. We should. We can do something. What time zone are you in? So I'm aware. Like what's the major city closest to you? That will make that a lot easier. What's the biggest major city closest to you? Because the closest one to me is Chicago, so I'm in the Central Standard American Time Zone. You're in Mountain Standard Time. Okay. So you are... So right now for you it's 10:18 or 11:18? Oh yeah, no, New Mexico. But yes, well, fuck it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, no, we can do something, though. Sorry, I was sidetracked and looking at something else off screen. Yeah, no, we can do something. Hold on. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh no, it's 12:20 for me. So I'm an hour ahead of you. Anyway, what are you doing tomorrow? Because I was informed earlier today, thanks to some planning, that I have some free time in the middle of the day. So after some morning errands, which are gonna suck ass, because errands in the morning always suck ass, I am free. For you, it'd be free after 10 o'clock in the morning. So I may do like a midday power stream or something, or I might just play. So if you want, I can hop in, and you can hop in Discord and hop in chat, and we can give it a go. Shoot the shit a little bit, get to know one another. Oh shit! So do you work nights then? Like, do you work graveyard nights or do you work mornings? Like, do you work 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. or do you work 7 a.m. to like 3 p.m.? Like, just because I'm on midnight, I'm on evening graves, so I work 4 p.m. and then get off at 2 a.m. So that's why a lot of the time, like, if you see me streaming, it's either midday lunchtime or it's fucking 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. There's no in between. Oh, that'll work. Day shift. Not bad. That's not a bad shift. That's not bad. But yeah, no. Yeah, just ping me tomorrow. Um, and we should be good. Now, if that means you want me to come hang out on your railroad or whatever, come visit yours. You want to come visit mine? I don't really care either way. Just having more people to play the game with is all I'm looking for. Oh, that's a bad thing. That was almost really, really bad. Yeah, because right now I've got 3 people that play with me in my server. It's probably going to grow to a couple more. I think there's a couple more in there. I just haven't like linked up with yet. Like physically, like, hey, why don't you hop in and let's hop in and play. Like it just they don't seem to be on when I am on or when I'm playing this. That happens because I noticed there's a lot of day crew, what I call day crew. Just jumping all over the fucking place today. So for right now, Monday I do a podcast for a Warhammer 40K podcast. So usually on Monday, so like today we should have probably gotten together and recorded, but our one friend lives in Croatia, so time zone difference problems issues. And then for pretty much every other day of the week on Twitch right now, I'm playing Railroader till I'm done. Till like this career mode is completely done. Like I get no more enjoyment out of it. But I'm gonna add in some other things too. I'm gonna add some stuff. I got a list of stuff I want to do. And I'm also putting this stuff on YouTube. I've been uploading these VODs to YouTube, or exporting them to YouTube, I should say. And then over there, I'm doing Transport Fever 2 and, well, that and this for right now. I want to get into something sports related coming up. Like, I just don't know what I want to play. So it's just one of them kind of deals. You are good. Come on. Come on with your come on. Well, will you roll, goddammit, or what? You just gonna sit there and act like a ninny? Gonna act like the knights who say meep. Or whatever that Monty Python joke is, the knights who say... No, oh yeah. We are the knights who say nay. Nay! I think that's the joke. Because he's talking to the French knights, I think. Alright, so I gotta ask everyone that's in chat, random question. Are you excited for Bad Batch the final season? And the return of Asajj Ventress? Personally, I've always liked the Asajj character. I didn't read the book that's like supposed to cap off her original story. So I would like to see what they do going forward with the rest of her story. But it'd be interesting to see, you know. Maybe this is supposed to set up her dying or something. I don't know. But personally, I think I'm looking forward to the final season of the Bad Batch. Of all the cartoon shows they've done in a couple of recent years. Really liked that. Tales of the Jedi wasn't bad. If you understand the lore, you know, it was very cool seeing Qui-Gon and Dooku getting some of those stories told. I have not watched the second season of Star Wars Visions, which is like the anime-inspired show they did, like type of deal. I watched season 1. I thought it was an interesting concept. It was definitely different seeing Star Wars done in the style of an anime, of many various styles of anime too. So I thought that was really intriguing. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to a lot of the content that Star Wars has got coming out this year. Big Star Wars guy too, so trains and Star Wars. Any other reason for you not to hit that follow button? Oh, and the trains, they run on time, and they don't get shot at by a Death Star. So staying on the Star Wars tangent here for a second, I would personally, and this is me on live hot mic announcing this to the world, I would love to see a standalone Thrawn TV series that chronicles his life, in a sense, where it goes through his phase of being young as a Chiss and how he ended up, like, I want them to see that, like, on camera, like how he got to where he is in the lore. Like, I kind of want to get, like, you know, we kind of got, like, for, like, a Marvel's sake, we got Loki, right? Okay, we got Loki. Loki's show stemmed from something eerily similar to that, where, you know. All right, you. It's time to unfuck. Sorry, there was movement behind me. It's rather odd. I didn't like it. Alright, flip you into yard mode. Proceed forward 20. Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, you're flipped, so just keep going till you can't physically go no further. And then we'll break this up. Because I need to get these all color coordinated without touching the main line. So as long as I don't foul the main line, we're good. So that way that pulpwood train can also then proceed. I have another gondola for Slay, Minka, and Shai. So I got to get all of the reds onto their own line. And then I got to reorganize this whole train according to color. With the reds having locust pin at the back, these Whittiers can go forward. Oh, give me like... Man, just give me a couple more feet. You got plenty of room. If I can get the rest of this cut in here without fouling, we are golden. I don't care if it fouls on this end for right now. Bring it to a stop. Bring it to a stop. You can close that. Alright, so we know these two. Okay. This car is going here. These two are going here. Those two are going here. And then we'll pull back in. Oh, shit. I really should do this the other way around, shouldn't I have? I should have pulled those Robinson Gap cars out. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's what we... Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to fit. So, yeah, you are going to have to do this a little bit more complicated. Damn it. I don't like this. Oh, damn it. Okay. Think. Okay. So start from the front. So what's going to be dropped off first? That will be up here. Yeah? Yeah, we can agree to that. Then it would be the Robinson Gap cut. And that car. Behind it. Then it would be the sawmill. All of these sawmill. Is this all sawmill? Yeah, this is all sawmill. Okay. Alright. Decisions. Alright. Quickly, back it up. Quickly now, quickly. Get that ass rolling. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care, train. You need to just roll as fast as you can. Because it's going to get real crowded in here real quickly. Now I'm really going to be fucked after that. So I need you to be down here. Because I think if I do it from this end, I might be in better shape. Because then I can just keep backing this cut. Pulling it forward, coupling up. Yeah, because I got to break those 4. Then grab, split these. Oh, you sneaky bastards. I see what you did. Alright, so you did assign this all correctly. So you just put the Robinson Gap cars out of position, and I don't like it. You were bad, game. You were very, very bad. I don't know why you chose to be bad, but you chose to be bad today. Because that shunt's gonna need at least some... I could swap him out. Fuck. No, you gotta run that pulpwood as its own train. Yeah, I know. Fucking annoying. I don't want to. I want to couple it up to this and pull the big guns out. Because I have engines still to be used, which are the big guns. I don't want to be using shunt to be dragging pulpwood. Uh-oh. There it goes. Catches it. Sorry, I'm just out here talking to myself, talking out loud. Okay. Come on, old girl. There we go. Come on. Come on. Get that ass rolling. The hell? Oh, you got a real sense of humor, don't you, train? Thank you. Alright, so we get this train onto track 3. Pull these onto 2. We basically are going to use 1. So, I found a map. I found a PDF of a map for this whole fucking thing. I think it's in their server, their Discord server, or the Railroader Discord server. I think it's available there. JJ found it, located it, but I have a map. And said map, excuse me, has all of the track lengths, labels. It has everything you could possibly need for running on the railroads and Railroader. comes the other train. Here comes the train. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, no. So what's next? You need the reds. You're gonna go back and grab those reds. Put them on 2. See, I told you. You're gonna get very busy in here. All 4 tracks. How much water has this bitch got? I'm blocking up the main right now, and I shouldn't be. Being a bad railroader right now. Hoi-ya. Go on now. Okay, there we go. There you go. We'll check back with you in a moment. Little Shunt is doing just fine. She's just about due for complete service. Alright, she's coupled up. Oh, that's interesting. So when you have the tab open, when the train is moving, those come on. I like that. So when they're not moving and they're stationary, they turned off. All right, I see that now. See you, game developer. Alright, we'll be back to check on that in a moment. For now, we go back to this is done taking on water. So we are just going to park that thing for a second while we figure out what we're going to do. Let's finish this shunting first, and then we'll take inventory of what we got going on. Stop your stuff right there. We're just going to have you haul it and get it up there to the decapods or whatever. Once it's up there, I could care less. I just want to get these rolling. There we go. I've also made a decision on the railroad. At any point, we are at any point we are running. I'm going to try my best to be running correctly, in accordance to proper. I almost said military standards. You can tell what kind of games I played growing up. Based on the standards of the railroad. In this certain situation, so like spicy dropping like I did earlier, I'm not going to, Dutch dropping, I'm going to try my best not to do as often as possible. As, make that an actual point to not do. You can clear. Yeah, because I'm going to pretty much need all the track to get 11 into the right spot. Where's my back cracking? Alright, little buddy, we'll see you in a minute. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I come grab the teal and green. No, I grab the teal. Drag them to the front of that. Okay.
Easier if I said hello when it's not muted.
Oh, it would be easier if you said hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello. All right. I gather your friend who you were teaching earlier is already fucked off?
So he and his
Ow.
family are pretty tight-knit gamers.
Sure.
So while he's been away at school, once or twice a week they'll do like a big group call in a family Discord and play some
Cool.
games. Yeah, so he's often doing his family time. So
Oh, okay. So he's pressed the pause button.
he's coming back. Yeah, he asked me if I was still going to be streaming in a little bit, and as you
Are
know,
you're live at the moment? Are you? I haven't looked on Twitch. To see who's
yeah,
live yet.
yeah. This is we're just doing the operating
In that
session.
case, hello, Digit Fox's chat.
Everyone, say hello to JJ. JJ is here. We are. You can come hop in.
That'd be.
If
Oops,
you'd like.
I'm going to.
Um,
That's cool. There's a chili in chat.
yes. I think I'm gonna set something up with him here in the next couple of days and have probably I think he's in the server already. I think he had to go to work or something. He had to get off to go to work or something, or he had to go to bed for
Him?
work. So but tomorrow night, my time, I think I'm gonna have him ask him to hop in.
Way too much of a mess. Always is. For some dumbass reason, because I just sometimes have no self-control, I've been going on to Steam discussions for Railroader and actually getting involved in the discussions because that never ends badly ever.
No, I've been having some conversations with some more of the people in the Railroader Discord.
Yes, I haven't even checked on that. I woke up not too long ago and sorry, hashtag priorities, but there was messages from a certain girl, individual, woman, person, and she takes priority over everything.
Oh no,
So-
dude! Handle your business. Handle your business.
I mean, I believe you're. I'm assuming because you've got a son, you're also married. It's
no,
not a
me and his mother are split, but we're on really good
Okay.
terms.
Well, yeah, but okay. So even still, if she was to send you a message, even if it's not a "Hey, what's up? I'm looking for a
Yeah,
good time" message,
like
you're
hey,
still gonna,
I'm having a rough
that-
day. Can I just shoot the shit to you for 5 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna pretty much drop what you're doing and
Yeah, that's
she's
my
gonna get-
that's my son's mom. I totally 100% get that.
yeah.
It's a friend.
if
I
you
get
are-
it. Like if a friend calls me right now.
If you were in a relationship, your partner would get priority over.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's face it. As much time as I spend gaming, they're just games. It's stupid little time wasting thing. They're not important.
They're never really family's important. I get that.
Or they're never more important than your partner.
Exactly.
Even if you're a professional major league gaming professional player,
You can't be the best
Fuck it.
without a good woman
It-
or man.
if
beside you.
If you're married, your husband and or wife, or if your partner of whatever description that they may be, versus if you had to make a choice between your partner or your job, no matter what that job is, what are you going to choose? I mean, do you really have to think about it?
Honestly, no. It's not hard.
Exactly. It's yeah.
Like, I've left
Or in your
jobs
case,
because...
I'll make it even clearer. I mean, your son's mother, sure, your son.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like if I found out like my work was rubbing off on my son, like if he ended up with a gambling
Yeah.
addiction or something, I on the spot would quit. I would go there and make a scene kind of quit.
Not even that. If the amount of hours that you work were getting in away from a healthy relationship between you and your son,
Yeah.
even if your son didn't know what you did for a living, and the work itself had no effect on your son, if your work was keeping you away from your son,
Oh yeah, like workaholic syndrome? No, I
Yeah.
would quit immediately. Like
yeah,
the second he says, he goes, when are you gonna make time? You know, it's that dreaded, because I've said it as a child. Like, when are you gonna make?
when are you gonna?
Well, yeah, but
when are you gonna make time for me, Dad? And you're gonna say, "Fucking right now, buddy."
right, yeah, because and this is the fucked up thing. And for anyone that might be a young parent out there, like myself, think about what your parents did to you as a child that you didn't like, that you knew growing up was wrong, or maybe unfair. Just don't do that to your fucking kids. Parenting.
Yeah,
Parenting can be that simple. That's exactly how I parent. Whatever my parents did when I was growing up I didn't like, I try very, very hard to not have that in my parenting. Like, my dad screamed at us for no reason growing up. And
you're not gonna scream at him for no reason, man.
oh yeah, he and he was screaming for a reason. It wasn't us most of the time.
Yeah, it wasn't because you did something.
And so yeah, stuff like that. It's like it's the very, very basic things. Just try. It's not hard. It makes me so angry when I hear a friend say, "Well, I can't get my baby," and they use like baby mama. Like, I won't use
hate that
baby.
term.
I won't use that term with my son's
No.
mother. She is
At-
my
at-
son's
at-
because of the class of the way we handled the breakup and the split up or whatever, and all the bullshit, and how she's handled herself with me and my son as he's grown up. Like, I would vehemently lose my mind, and she knows it. If someone was like, "Yeah, someone disrespected me," or if my son says, "Yeah," but like, it's all good. It's all good love now. That's all.
I am that baby mama, baby daddy.
Bullshit.
that
Yeah, I don't
fuck-
like it.
Yeah, that can fuck right off.
Oh yeah, it can fuck right off, and it really breaks my heart when I hear my friends, "Oh, my baby daddy, he hasn't paid child support in 3 months or whatever, and I'm broke. Like, I'm working my ass off and slaving to the bone. I'm not partying. Honest, good, hardworking people just struggling through life, like the rest of us." And you just hear them. They go, "I can't make him do it. I can't force him to do it." And I'm like, "Yeah, you can.
Well,
It's
no.
real easy."
Yeah, the court. Well, that's what the courts are for.
Yeah. You live in a state, and that's what I have to remind a lot of my friends is like, because we live in a state that still kind of leans towards women.
Every state does.
I
I hate to tell you, it is just the way that the law works. It
So-
is every state that leans towards women in these particular cases. In as so far as the mother is considered the sole guardian at birth and that is the default position of the law. In order for a father to have shared custody of a newborn baby that is their child, there are steps that you need to go
Oh, yeah.
through in order
Oh,
for
yeah.
that to happen. It is just the default position of the law. Now, some states are becoming more progressive, some courts are becoming more progressive in this, but the actual wording of the law that they are required to follow,
It is heavily
is
favored
just,
towards the mother. Yes.
yes.
In my county, when I was growing up, when my parents got divorced,
Where's that fucking
it
welcome
flipped.
channel?
So whoever was the
Let's-
lead judge, and I mean it flipped as often as an election. So like,
Yeah.
say a Democrat got voted in, it might lean very heavily for those years. And I'm not being political. I'm not being political at all. I don't want to go into politics. We don't talk politics on this channel.
It is the reality.
Yeah.
If a particular area is dominated blue, then it's going to have certain effects, and they're going to follow certain policies which are commonly favoured by that particular side.
yeah.
Regardless of which side it is, it's going to affect
Somebody.
that. The politics is going to affect the court. It's as much as they say it won't ever, but the courts have to follow the legislation. And if the legislators are making or trying to make laws and things like that, the courts really just have to follow those guidelines, because the legislation is ostensibly following the will of the people. That's the theory behind it. Although at the moment it's just a question of which people.
Yeah. Which. Okay.
The people just happens to be, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Railroader.
Yeah, back to the railroading. Sorry, folks. We are not afraid to talk about any subject matter on this channel. And we just know that politics get people in chat very, very heated very, very quickly.
Someone wants to do a triple X. No, that's from model railroading. Phew.
So, when you hop in, there's
Oh yeah, sorry.
no, I'm just kind of giving you the rundown of what's going on. So there's really 3 jobs happening right now, maybe 4. Well, 3 that are happening, 1 that needs to happen. I'm finishing organizing the second cut. It was 36 cars from Silva Interchange at Dillsboro. I'm finishing that up. I've got like 6 cars to go, and then these trains can haul out. The pulpwood is moving towards Barker's Creek with empties. The log train needs to drop her 3 cars in her 3 cars in log 3. And then Bryson, the train in Bryson just needs to be reorganized accordingly, with the greens broken off and the Fontana Lakes at the front. And that has a special order to be the Robinson Gap Fontana Bridge train. That has a special order to Alarka Junction to be pushed from the back up the hill.
Sure. Right.
Because once we get to Alarka Junction, we can break it from there. Like, we can break it down further and get it running accordingly.
I want to apologize. I was paying attention to everything you said, and everything was important, but for some stupid reason, ADHD went, no thanks. And
Oh, no, you're good.
I'm going to need you to explain everything that you said from the beginning again. I sincerely apologize.
I love it. I absolutely love it, because now I have another ADHD brain person.
Yeah, so you know what it's like. I mean, you're paying attention, you're listening. Everything was said, and it's what the? Hang on, right? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
At some point in the previous 5 minutes, I pressed the scroll lock button, and the scroll lock light came on, and that distracted me. You know what it's like to have like ADHD and
ADHD brain.
OCD. Yeah, you've got your scroll lock. Your normal layout for the key by default on the keyboard is your numlock key light is on, so that's all well and good. You're used to that, but all of a sudden you've got either the caps lock, which is always a problem, or your scroll lock comes on. Even if it's not doing anything, the light is on, and that's not a thing. Sorry. Anyway,
Fine.
um,
Okay, so
thank fuck, all those are gone.
all right. So if you are ready, I got you.
I am. No, that's Discord. That is. Ha 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 ha
Oh ha 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 ha.
ha ha ha.
Oh ha 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 ha
Really?
ha.
No updates of it. Why did I? That's just scheduled. Fuck that. Anyway, they can fuck right off. There's a update 20 for Railroad, a game which I'm not even sure I even have installed. No, I don't have it installed at the moment. Railroader.
Okay.
Last played today.
Like 14 minutes ago, bro. Let's be real, Steam. Let's be real.
When did I? Here we go. December 10th is when I played Railroader for the added Railroader to the library. Played Railroader for the first time. December 10th. So we are
2 weeks apart exactly. I bought it exactly at noon on Christmas Eve. Like
Right.
10 seconds
I
after
have
noon.
334.7 hours.
As of this very moment, I actually closed my Steam because things. It was
Yeah, memories.
233. It was 232.2 at the beginning of this session,
Sheila.
this Steam session, and
Mhm.
I'm 5 minutes shy of 3 hours, so I'm at 235.
Five.
Okay, so on the GLR, left to do right now, at like active jobs.
Oh no!
Oh,
Error 5003.
okay, that was weird.
Join. I'm
Here, I'll
probably going
stop.
to have 2 instances of me.
That's fine. Like I had the other night.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
The mirror.
The man in the mirror. Okay. So, I am presently at
There.
Dillsboro, breaking
Funny.
down and organizing.
Come on.
And
Thomas
organizing.
Valley.
No, you're fine. Organizing the second cut of cars from Silva. It
Yep.
was 36, so we got 76 total today. So we're
You
close to
are live
beginning.
on Twitch, so I'm
Yeah.
actually watching your Twitch feed.
Oh, okay. So I'm finishing this. I have 6 cars to do, and yeah, it's just those 6, and then on the pulpwood side of things, the pulpwood train, it should be stopped in near Barker's Creek.
21. It is at Barker's Creek.
So that needs to be finished. Up the line at Connolly Creek, I think it's Mighty Mouse or Betsy, one of the two. I think it's Mighty Mouse.
Yep.
She needs to have her cars dropped in 3. It's literally just I was piecemealing jobs as I was doing the shunting. And then
All right, so I take it you're running 41B shunt. You've been pushing that rather than pulling it.
yeah, after that you can I was backing the cars in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it can be rounded off properly to standard.
Yeah, I'll send them. I'll send these back up to Connolly Creek now.
10-4. And then if you want to, you can make your way to Bryson and
Taking up the whole last bit, right?
basically just shunt at Bryson by breaking off the greens from the big cut and just organizing that cut to be broken a little bit easier up at Alarka Junction.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yep, and then intermittently, if we can both just check on the passenger train,
Mhm.
if you just want to take turns, like, all right, one of us will check it for when it hits one station, and then, all right, now it's my turn to check it once it hits the fuse. You can,
Or just whoever's able to.
yeah, whoever's free.
We'll get the notification up there, and then we can go. All right, I'll do that then.
Yep.
I've got an opportunity to do that, and vice versa.
So I got a feeling that we are on this railroad probably 2 or 3 days away from getting 3 interchange deliveries. If our hypotenuse about that is correct.
Our hypotenuse.
Our hypotenuse, our hypotheses. We were talking about that last night.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to use hypotenuse from now on just to see if anyone catches on.
Damn it. Started a thing. I like it.
You're a trendsetter.
Edgy. Meme lord. Alright, but for right now, I'm actually going to switch jobs for a couple of minutes. Because I got to put Little Shunt in service for water and coal. So that will give me a few minutes to run. I can go handle the stuff, the log cars for Mighty Mouse. I can get that done and out of the way. Because it's going to take probably 5 minutes or so, 6-7 minutes to service this engine to full.
Oh, I just found out. I just came up with a role playing idea
Hit me.
for more immersion.
Ooh, hit me.
When playing multiplayer sessions,
Yeah.
one person acts in the role of dispatcher, regardless of where they are and what they're doing. One person is the dispatcher, and crews can only get instructions from the dispatcher in writing, so Discord DMs, and only if that crew or person is physically located in Bryson.
Ooh. I like
Because
it. That's challenging.
Because in an IRL, in the days of this, if it was IRL, they wouldn't have had radios. They might have had, they would have had telephones. So we'll say any station or any location that would have had a phone, stations and depots. But they have to physically get out of the train and go to the station. It's not enough the locomotive being in the yard. You have to physically go into that building.
Oh, I like it.
So to make it a little easier, we'll allow for the existence of telephones.
I like that. So, like, if you wanted to call dispatch on the GLR, and we'll just say for this example, I'm dispatch, I would have to wait for you to get to Bryson Station or whatever, Wilmot, because I think that's the next one up on the line for you. I'm not looking at the map.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for you to get to Wilmot, and then wait for you to say GLR 21 to dispatch.
Yeah.
Calling from Wilmot.
You have to, like, it would be allowable for a dispatcher to leave a message and say, when you get to this location, contact me.
I really like that idea.
If you're operating a train, some staff member from the train station, or some hypothetical member of staff from the train station, he's going to come out and say hello to you at some point anyway, so they can say, please contact dispatch. So then the player, the person out in the crew, has to then contact dispatch. Dispatch can't contact you until... So, yeah, dispatch can't contact you. Oh, but then again, they could leave instructions as well. But I guess the instruction should be just, please contact.
I'm not going to lie.
We would have to simulate the lack of radios in
I
between crews.
what we could do is have whoever. So say there's 10 of us,
Mhm.
because this would need to pull this off. I think you, me, and Anime could like role play it. Like he just like bought the game tonight, so like it might take him a couple of days, but he's a D&D guy and a Warhammer 40K
Oh.
guy, so and he's a Star Trek guy, so he can get into the role playing very easily.
Yeah, he'll
um,
be into that.
Oh yeah, he'll be down. It would probably take a couple more added in, and then what we could do is have everyone who's crew in one Discord channel, and have the dispatcher solely be in a separate one. That way,
Mhm.
they could hop in and be like, "I am at simulating the call." It is one person hopping in saying dispatch to, or GLR 21 to dispatch.
Yeah.
I am here. Blah 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 blah. Okay,
That
I
would
can.
also work.
Yeah,
So whoever's
I do
working
like the
dispatch
writing
would
thing, though.
need- Yeah, I would prefer it to be in writing because you would get telegrams and that, but I'm assuming that in 1953 we had things like telephones.
some of these stations may have had a telegraph line. Now I'm thinking about it. Still,
Yeah, so you're on a Class 3 railroad, it's the early 50s or late 40s even, we still haven't...
and we're in the rural,
there's
deep
no-
south.
Oh, yeah, okay, writing then. You'd be lucky if they have indoor plumbing.
You're not wrong. All right, so I'm finishing up Mighty
It would
Mouse
be
Repair.
only... It would be only in times when we have the numbers of people to be able to operate a CTC board. You have signaling, because that would be required. Because it would also mean that crews would not be able to communicate between crews. There would be no opportunity for that unless you were to physically be in the same location and get out of your...
At a meet, yeah.
Yeah. So it would be good to have proximity chat.
That would be interesting. Yeah, introduce like
A proximity chat mod for in-game community. If they had in-game communications with proximity chat and telephones to the CTC.
I think that'd be fucking genius. Like, it would
I'm gonna go on the-
add a really deep layer of immersion and roleplay to this game. So like,
Yeah.
It is kind of a create your own adventure with this game.
Yeah.
So
There are people like us who prefer to do things more immersively, and there are some people who like to just fuck around and pretend that they're on a Class 1 railroad, and so they want the big boy. And the Discord does use Carlbot, so it, as an automatic integrated feature, anyone that says big boy in any way, in any context on the Discord, it will immediately respond with no big boy, because people just were... This is from when Carlbot was on Railroads Online Discord, and people would be asking for the big boy. This is on a much earlier narrow gauge railway, and they wanted the fucking big boy on that, because people are just people everywhere,
hey,
and humanity can't be trusted.
all right, you want to talk about a locomotive from hell? Let's do a narrow gauge big boy. You want to talk
Well,
about an you
there-
want to talk about an engine that was made from hell? That would be it.
There are narrow gauge articulated locomotives. It's not. I mean, it wouldn't be Big Boy 4014, but I mean they have mallet moguls. You've got pictures in your own Discord of one.
Yeah.
In your own.
This is true. No, I'm saying
well-
specifically take 4014, slap those big
Yeah.
ass wheels off of it, and slap some narrow gauge wheels on it.
Yeah, that's what they want. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
I've posted the Uinta Railroad, which is something that I learned from Heist, and which is just an exercise in what the fuckery.
I've learned
Did
in my young life, my 27 years of this planet, that
I
anything and
posted,
everything is a game of tomfuckery?
I posted 3 photos actually of locomotives on the Puffing Billy Railway. Puffing Billy Railway. You guys have railroads, whereas
We have
Australia
ways. You
and-
guys have ways.
Yeah, while Australia and the UK, because Australia took initially adopted the UK standard, and then and then took in some things from the US. But for the most part, it is the British system. The Victoria, in particular, used from the colour scheme from the Erie Railroad, and also uses US standard speed signalling for when we change from semaphore to coloured light.
I had a question
Oh, yeah,
that was
there's
aimed in this.
2662 fucking thing.
But now I lost it. Damn it. That's all right.
And Puffing Billy has some Garretts, which are also 262.
Now, who
Yep.
was it? South Africa that had like the big fuck off Garrett?
Yeah.
That was that one, because that's the Garrett I know. I don't know. I know that they made Garretts in narrow gauge and in smaller, compactor sizes, but I'm thinking of like the one that's like 150 fucking foot long. I think that was South African, correct?
I would need to have a look into it, but it could well be. I just got distracted by something.
Mighty Mouse.
Programming is chaotic magic. There are no rules. You ask a game dev, can the player summon a giant demon that bursts from the ground in an explosion of lava? And they'll go, sure, that's easy. And then you'll ask, can the player wear a scarf? And they'll go, oof.
And they're like, you want a scarf?
Yeah, I don't know if we can handle that because, well, at the moment it would be difficult because the player models are different skeletons and we'd have to attach it to the skeleton. Then you've got the clothing, so otherwise it would clip through that and the clothing. So if you wanted to layer onto the clothing itself, if all the characters were exactly the same size and naked all the time, then sure we could do that. But that's not how they are, so we have to, and yeah.
I've also figured out that the dev team for this game is not very big at all.
I don't know how many there are.
So just from paying attention to the Discord, it's like 4 or
Mr.
5, maybe 6.
Mr. Aya, the drunk monkey who was a signalman, that makes perfect sense for South Africa.
The drunk signalman. That just sounds like
No,
a really...
a drunk monkey that was a signalman, not just a drunk signalman, because that's normal.
Yeah.
A monkey that was drunk, that was a signalman.
Jesus.
Ugh. Feature ideas. I'm going to go on to feature ideas.
Oh, Mr. O! Welcome back! Or
Um,
maybe you never left. I don't know. Streamception. Alright, so this puppy dog she is ready to roll. I'm working. So Mighty Mouse's job is done. I'm going back to finish the Dillsboro shunt.
Someone has already suggested.
I was actually thinking of suggesting. I don't have any photos, but like, because like it looks like if you have to want to suggest something to the railroader people, you kind of gotta have photos to support it. But I was thinking like for rolling stock, why not have like, it is the 40s and 50s, so we would be ending the war in. We would either be in the middle of the war in World War II, or we'd be in Korea. So why not have trucks like flat cars full of jeeps, like Willys Jeeps or something, or half tracks, or supply, or like it just says military supplies. You know, something like that. That it's just like something simple. It doesn't have to be like they put a base on the game or something like that. But that is something that is like hauled near me. I've had
Animate has connected.
Yep.
That would be Animate that just joined the channel, I'm going to assume. Animate.
and Annie, you here?
Well,
G'day, Animate.
Yeah.
I'm JJ2078. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you, JJ.
You've been a long-standing member of this Discord for a long time, I think.
I have. All right.
Uh,
What was I doing?
All right, so I've taken control of the pulpwood train.
Welcome back, Animate. How was your little
Good.
session?
It was good.
Good. I like to hear that.
Okay, you guys are going to Dillsboro, Silva, and Wilmot. Where are they?
So, for training purposes, I got Animate running our passenger service. So we don't have.
Easy one to stand off. Where is that at the moment?
That Animate. Where'd you leave that?
Is that
That is
what's
President.
that being? Is it being run by 200, 201?
Yeah, 200, 201.
And then you're at Whittier Station.
Whittier Station.
Looks like you're heading westbound as well, unless you're pushing
We are heading westbound.
right out. Good, because I'm on the main line just behind you.
I see train 21 is coming in.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, no, we are-
I'm going up the hill.
Yeah, he's hanging he's gonna be hanging a left, a right for you, Animate.
Oh wait, sorry. I got
I'm
that
heading
wrong.
up the hill.
Or sorry, I got that wrong. We are going eastbound towards Wilmot.
You are
Or we
What?
should be going eastbound towards Wilmot.
all right because you've just started moving and you started going forwards to. All right, so you are pushing.
No, I went the wrong way.
Hold on. I'll come.
Yeah,
We'll get this unfucked.
you are pushing.
Yeah, you're pushing. Yeah. So this is the one train on the railroad that is kind of left in until we can afford the upgrade for it. It's kind of stuck in permanent fucked mode, like running illegally.
Not really. I mean, you can run around at either station, at either terminus. There's no technical reason in game why you cannot run around at Silver Station and at what's our current terminus? Alaka until the east half of the map is open to Natalia.
Nantahala.
Nantahala.
Uh,
Nantahala.
Animate, you're stopping
I keep
here.
on wanting to say Natalia.
Animate, you're stopping here.
Could I?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, oh,
If
never
you
mind.
haven't
No, I-
already,
Never mind.
No.
never mind.
I don't need to. I don't need to stop you.
Sorry, correction. I just see the
yeah,
number.
already stopped.
Yep, my fault.
It was already here. I
Yeah.
went forward when I should have went in reverse. So sorry for the confusion.
Oh no, that was on me. All right.
I've switched.
We're-
That switched. So you're good. You're on the main line.
Okay, now I'm on
Um,
the I'm on the main line heading eastbound towards Wilmot.
10-4.
Now, where are you? You're messing about in the yard, so you're clear all the way down to Silver Station.
Yeah. You are completely green light with express priority to hit every station along the line till you terminate at Silva.
Yep. Yeah, we're going eastbound, terminating at Silva.
Just to confuse everything, he should run around at Silver and push the rest of the way back. That was a joke. Don't do that.
Thank you for letting me know.
That was a good one. I like that.
This is the GLR after all.
Hey.
We're pulling shit. No, not on this railroad.
So we thanks to your welcoming to the board as an officer, we have adopted railroad standard, okay? We do have morals and ethics, okay? We've limited the number of hot drops. We've limited the number of running shit in the foul. We've gotten rid of
It is still
hundreds of
your
fuses.
railroad, though.
This is true.
I come here with previous knowledge of some standard operating procedures IRL and integrating them into game mechanics. So while Dutch dropping is certainly a thing that can happen in some places, I don't know if it's still done anywhere, but it was a practice. Even in the UK it was. But it was done with very, very specific procedures and things that the game doesn't allow, the game mechanics don't allow.
No,
For
it's
example,
cool because I would play
the-
this like a wild child and fuck everything up. So I like having someone that knows the actual ins and outs of working on a railroad.
Mm.
Like I like that.
For clarification, for Animate, I have never worked on a railroad. Okay, so I just when Fox says something like that, that might give an impression.
The
You have-
impression that the impression that you somehow know what the fuck we're doing.
Well, no, I know what the fuck I'm doing, but not because I've worked on a railroad. I'm trying to remember any of the keywords from this fucking video. There's a video from the UK that explained how how British Rail did Dutch dropping on passenger services.
And what is Dutch dropping?
So Dutch dropping. Go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead if you want.
So the way I understand it is, you have a car. You need to. I'm gonna use freight instead of passenger because I would assume it was probably done more often with freight. Because it would arguably be safer for human life. Debatably.
Safety? What's that?
Yeah, right. Early railroading safety. What's that? Anyway, so you're going. You need to put a car in a siding that is against you. So what you can do is decouple that car from the rest of your train with the engine, and with the engine, you basically speed up a little bit. You decouple from the car. You speed up to clear the switch, and then you couple or you stop after you clear the switch, and then you flip the switch so the car can roll into its siding. And
Do
then
you know
can,
what loose shunting is?
I don't know what shunting is, but I mean that makes sense. What you just explained.
Well, shunting is what Fox is doing at the moment down in Dillsbury Yard. But loose shunting is when you push a wagon ahead of you and let it roll to where it's going, and you just stop the train where it's come from, and it rolls the rest of the way. That way you don't have to go backwards and forwards so much. You push it, and then you push the next one, then you push the next one. It's used in hump yards and things like that. Well, Dutch dropping is slightly different in that the train, you're pulling the wagon you want to drop, and you're not doing it for shunting. You're doing it for... All right, so where are you at the moment? You're down there. So you're just passing through the Thomas Valley Loop. You're just about to come up to Wilmont Station.
Yep.
Now, Dutch dropping would be if you're heading westbound along there, but you want to get one car into Wilmont siding, either one of those two sidings there. Now, what I do is I would go past Wilmont Station and stop at Thomas Valley Loop, like the one you just parked. Then I would run around, and so I would be facing eastbound, grab the one car that I need, take it down, back it in, and then I'm light locomotive and I can go back and run around. In order to avoid that, what you would do is you would just drive past Wilmont Station, disconnect the carriage at the back, and let it roll into then once your train has passed the switch, the carriage would then go into Wilmont Station, into the
siding. All right, these two cars are out of order, but I'm not going to sit here and fucking dick flip them because it's just an extra move I don't want to make. And it's at the back of the train anyway, and it's the first car coming off. Hit!
Is it not?
Thank you.
Or any third one?
Nope, not yet. We're good.
Just the two.
Just the two for now. Hey, look, you made $9.
Congratulations. All right. Let's pick up these passengers and move on out. Bryson Station is westbound. We are Ella, Alarka, Whittier, and Bryson all westbound. So we are good to go.
All right, Mr. O, welcome back, though. Glad you were safe doing your grocery shopping. And also, you said that your passenger trains are operated as a push-pull and the toilet are the cabs.
Slip coaches.
And the toilet are the cabs.
Slip coaches, they were called.
Yeah, slip coach. Yeah, he said, oh, the slip coaches also. Who
did?
Mr. O, he had said that in chat a few minutes ago while you were talking about
Oh,
it.
the slip coaches. Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
I wasn't going to speak over you. That's why I sent that 1 second. Don't want to speak over him. I have a bad habit. It's a really bad personal habit, and it is something that this year I've been working at not doing as much, which is someone is talking, and we're talking about the same thing, and I'll get excited, and I'll start talking over them, and I don't mean to.
I do that all the time, and I hate myself for it. Yeah, so Mr. O was completely correct on that one, and I was using my second screen to try and find it, so I wasn't actually looking at chat. So I do apologize to Mr. O for seemingly ignoring him. That was not intentional. But yes, I found the video now. It is on a YouTube channel by the name of Train of Thought, posted 2 years ago, and it talks about the usage of slip coaches.
You can post that if you want. You can post that in Railroader and shit. I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
definitely
the only websites that I have it linked where it'll block it are anything X-rated. So basically, the top 15 adult sites on the internet. You can't, because obviously I don't want that on this. This is not no. We're not going to be doing. We're not going to be playing. We're not going to be playing Railroader in a bubble bath, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not doing it.
There's no NSFW channel on on the server.
Oh no! Well, every channel is an NSW server on the Discord server. In the server, the server is NS. The Discord server is NSFW. Whatever the fuck you want it to be. You just let us know. Hey, send us something, or you just drop it in memes, and that's where it'll be. That's usually where all the really fuck shit is at.
Put it as a spoiler, and then just go literal hardcore bondage porn.
Oh my god! Star Wars spoiler.
Star Wars spoiler.
Yeah, that's. I had a coworker who said that the next Star Wars movie is just going to be nothing but a fucking BDSM, softcore porn film, and I'm like, where did you get that idea?
Yeah, I've downloaded the wrong Star Wars movie.
I've definitely downloaded the wrong Star Wars movie. All right,
there is an entire genre of porn that takes movie parodies. There's a lot of the Avengers. Black Widow, anybody?
There you go.
Black Widow versus the Hulk.
Yeah, there you go. She-Hulk, classic.
Black Widow versus She-Hulk.
Oh Jesus! All right, so I'm watching. So my shunting is done. So now I am straight up, and I'm not saying this negatively in any way. I am now. I'm just waiting for fuck. Donald and Douglas to clear. Passenger service to clear.
But oh yeah, that's coming up on you anyway.
Yep.
That's in the next block, so
How's Pulpwood doing?
I am moving forward because I accidentally, in a bit of fucking genius, I pulled into the wrong track. So I had to pull forward and then back into the right track. But I'm just putting that back into where it needs to go now. They've got 3 logs. You got anything up here? They're not full. All the logs are still loading.
I am not gonna lie, man. Having 3 people running this stuff, everything's running a lot more smooth. Like if I had to do this all by myself, it would have taken me all goddamn day.
Parsons Tannery and Silver Paperboard and Parsons Tannery are currently running both at Tier 3. And at Tier 3, each of them wants 5 cars of pulpwood a day. Parsons Tannery and Silver Paperboard are at the same location. And the 2 unloading tracks for the pulpwood are literally next to each other. So you can do one and then the other, or you could open up both at the same time. I don't think I've ever run it at any less than Tier 3, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but 5 pulpwood cars a day at Tier 3 means that it's going to be like 1 or 2 at Tier 1. So
Yeah. And if it's 5 at Tier 3, I'm going to assume it's probably 10 at Tier 5. Which is why, like, in people like Heist that had, like, those big-ass streams, you would see a pulpwood train pass by that's fucking 50 cars long.
And yeah, there was someone on the Railroad Discord that has 2 or 3 log trains waiting to unload. 2 or 3. The Dillsbury Yard was there was nothing there except pulpwood. It was full of pulpwood.
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
You're okay. Mr. O, I actually don't know how many pulpwood cars you need for the first tier, but it would be safe. I would buy your pulpwood cars in 5-car sets. So, like, when I bought mine, I bought them as 3 5-car sets. So 15 total.
Whoops, that's an operation.
So I would break it down like that. So I would, no matter what, for either service, because JJ's the one that talked me into setting it up. I would wait until you have the money to buy 10 cars, and then buy 10 and run 5 and 5 to each location.
I just told you a simple fact, and that was supply and demand.
Yes, you reminded me that it made money, and I forgot that that was a service I hadn't had set up, and then I was determined to see how much it made.
That as well, but Silver Paperboard and I don't know, Parsons Tannery, Silver Paperboard, and every other business in the game has a something that they need in and something that they deliver out. Some are single destination industries in that they don't have an input but still have an output. Those are your logs and your paperboard, pulpwood. And then you have a few others which get deliveries in but no deliveries out. But they'll still take empty cars out, such as your the ones that do the oil and shit like that. Your railroad map places like thingy. Where the fuck are you? Standard Oil, just west of Bryson. That takes in oil, doesn't produce anything, Same with Holyfield heating oil at Whittier.
Yeah, that's true.
Stenzel does receive full cars and send out full cars, but as they all come and go to the interchange, so that's not really much of a difference.
So I have the same problem as you with your locust pin.
Well, for some reason or other, they want more than they have space for.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 5
Yeah,
cars.
Locust Pin has 5 cars capacity.
Yeah, I can fit. I have to take one out. I have 1 dead, 4 live, and that 1 dead just died.
So yeah, you're gonna have to leave the new ones at Dillsbury Yard until such time as you can clear out the old ones. You still get a bonus for delivery for the first 3 days. It just gradually gets smaller, like a 10% bonus for same day, 6% for next day, and 3% for 2 day delivery. That doesn't mean that there is no known penalty for how long it takes. So you can have that shit sitting in Dillsbury Yard for a week.
If I wanted,
Yeah, you won't get a bonus for delivery,
but I won't pay a penalty.
but no, you won't pay a penalty, and you will still get full price. You just won't get the bonus as well. So if Locust Pin are ordering more than they have capable of unloading at any given time, then the new shit's just going to have to wait for the old shit to go. Not your fault.
Animate, you're pulling into the station. You're going to want to stop.
Don't worry, I have a flare.
You're on the wrong track, babe.
Oh, I am? Fuck.
Yeah, throw that brake. Throw that brake. I got you.
Oh, you got plenty of fucking...
Yeah.
But it's just going to roll right over that.
There you go.
Oof, that just stopped instantly.
There you go.
Also, Animate, diverges, that is to say when you're changing tracks and going into a new track, have a 25 mile an hour limit.
Got it.
If I think you're controlling using road at the moment anyway, but if you're controlling using manual, you could derail going faster than that.
I need 602 to stop.
Oh no, I'm just I'm shunting up to. I'm staying in the yard. I'm out of your way. Oh, are you backing up to? Oh no,
I'm backing up to get on the right line.
No, you're on the right line.
Yeah, you're good.
The station will load and unload from both of those tracks. You don't need to change lines.
Oh, well.
Because there's no platform on the second track, though, at some of these stations, it just looks odd.
Well, there is no platform on either track if you notice.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's a weird system that the Americans have, is that trains don't have... You've got those steps going down and you don't have platforms, and that's no, even outback Australia still have platforms. And there's 1 or 2 places where, like the Indian Pacific and the Gans stop, which are not really stations, but what they do is they bring, they have a system where they bring movable platforms, stairs and shit. Like the doors always exit to the same height, and yeah, there's a big drop if you...
Fair enough. So now animate.
So yeah, getting down onto the tracks is something you wouldn't even consider here.
Yeah.
Would you, after you finish that job, would you like to do something else, or would you like to continue running passenger? That's your call. Whatever you're comfortable doing.
What needs to be done?
All right.
That's an open question.
It's a bit of an open
A
question.
lot of things, always. Yeah.
Do your
There's
best. to
always a
answer.
lot of things.
At this point on this railroad, a lot, all of the time. Okay, so
It's like working on a farm. There's always something to do.
yeah. It really depends. There's some small shunting that can get done. With, I'm gonna call them the red cars. I know you're not gonna understand what I'm talking about at this current time. That is okay. I don't expect you to. There's that job.
Actually, I will explain that really, really quickly.
Go ahead.
So when you press tab to toggle them on and off, you'll see that on top of trains and wagons and everything, that has a coloured destination of where it gives the name, the registration of the vehicle, and it gives its destination, and they're all colour coded by destination. The passenger set, because it doesn't have, it's not manifested to go anywhere in particular. You're just taking it and it does that. It doesn't. They're still grey, but all the freight will be color coded to where it needs to go.
Okay.
All the red stuff is all your stuff for down the very, very east end of the way, pretty much where you are now, which is your silver stuff.
Yep. This stuff would go
Those-
be basically
those
it would
versions are
I would
brown.
I would couple this train up. It would leave this yard where I'm at, a mile up the road from you, and all of this work stays down there. Then I have another train that needs to drop stuff off intermittently at certain locations all the way back to Bryson. So you kind of get two options, I guess. Unless you want to go work on the stuff down at Bryson, which would be the third thing. So it's really you can haul a train and set stuff down. That's going to be a drag and drop train, or you can do one of two shunting operations. Your call. Or
We'll do some shunting.
all right. You want to? Okay. So when you're done with that train, fuck, is that train set fit in Silva all the way out of the foul? I
Yep.
don't remember.
It does. It does.
It does.
Unless you've added any more, it does. It's
Oh,
is
if
a
I
tight
decouple the
fit,
coaches, yeah.
but
If
it
I
does.
decouple the coaches from the engines, yeah. If I back them up about another 2 feet, they would be out of the foul on that end, because I got about about a half a car length of good clean foul on this side. Holy shit, Animate!
Hmm.
You just made me almost $1,000 on that drop off.
Congratulations.
Well, you almost. Fuck you, mean? That's going in your paycheck, son. That's a good hard day's railroading there. If you want, fuck that. I'll keep you on passenger service if you want. Shit, you make money. Shit, you ran that and you ran it well. Your call. What do you want to do? You tell me, and I'll. That's the cool thing. I try to be, whatever you want to do. I'll work with you.
Tell you what, you show me how to do some shunting, and then we could switch. You do some passenger work, I'll do the shunting.
Okay. Can you pull that whole train? Yeah, because I like to leave it all as one. Can you pull
Do the
that?
interchange?
No. Pull that forward back to Dillsboro, to back one station, and I'm gonna set the sighting so you are completely out of the way as a train set. I try to treat my passenger train as like a. Locally, we have a electric commuter, so I try to treat it as one giant set. Which,
Did you want me to pull into Dillsboro?
yes, I have the line already selected for you, so you can pull in there. You'll be so you know how when you stopped at Dillsboro, you're on the outside track.
Hmm?
You'll be on the inside track. You'll be on the station track. Yeah.
You hit the switch.
Yeah, I already hit the switch for you coming back, so you're good. All right. JJ. Oh, 1 second. So here in Germany, I know one station where we do have a platform, but because it is so low to the dispatch compared to dispatch, bringing a step stool out brings a stepping stool out. Oh, okay. But it's a very rural station, which is also just a demand stop for. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So basically, it has a platform, but it sits so low, that they bring out a stepping stool. Okay. All right, Mr. O.
So Mr. O has just doxed himself. He's now known to be in Germany. Guten Morgen.
Guten.
Guten Morgen.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
But I have no idea whether it's morning or evening. I just say morning. Oh no, it is morning.
2 plus
because
8. 2 plus
7
8.
p.m.
10.
here, and they're going to be plus 1 or plus 2 UTC, so it'll still be morning.
Guten Morgen.
Mid morning, I think.
Yeah. It'd be right before Mittagessen.
I say morning, no matter what time of day it is, and
Yeah, same.
because the German famous sense of humor, they don't really let me get away with that, and they'll say, no, it's afternoon, and I'll say, well, fuck, I'm on the other side of the world. I neither know nor care.
I'm from a side of the world that doesn't give a fuck. No, I'm kidding.
It's morning for 50% of the planet at any particular given time, so fuck it.
All right.
I found out that there are a number of, when I say a number of, there's probably 50 within the entire country, or maybe even less than that, vending machines in Germany, which, I mean, shock horror. We're used to vending machines and things like that, giving out cans and bottles of Coke and whatever. But German vending machines, this particular brand of, has German small goods, all your fucking sausages and hams and things like that.
Oh, now that's a perfect one.
There's not too many and everything, but that's civilization right there.
That's peak civilization right there.
I'm very impressed with Germany for doing that.
All right, pulling in 20,
Yeah.
200 and 201's pulling to the Dillsboro.
Yep, I'm watching
I
you.
do like that,
I'm watching you in Skycam 9.
and
I'll watch your ass end and tell you when you're clear. You are out of the fouls. Red light. Red light. Red light. Red light. Shut it down. Red light. Shut it down.
just once will do. Red light there when you're ready.
Yep.
And then he'll just. Whoops, that's a bit early for
What?
me.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
you
take the
screaming.
slider from. Yeah, take the slider and put it on 0. It'll stop.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah, and you're good then.
Oh,
All right.
No
now-
need for an emergency stop.
stop.
Here, I got you. There, she won't go nowhere.
I have noticed that with the AI lately as well, in that the AI will let the train roll a bit, and it's kind of not good.
Oh, yes, Handyman, I hear you. You having fun with the?
Okay,
You having fun with that horn there, buddy? All right, so
that's the AI because he's so close to a crossing.
Oh, Jesus, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so why don't
Going
you?
to be?
Yeah,
That annoyed me on the first day it happened.
that's true.
Fuck that shit.
Okay,
Desert,
so
do you know? Wait, Desert, do you know Morse code?
a little bit.
Okay. Well, when I'm not doing something else, I am going to Morse code you with a train whistle.
Oh,
Communicate with you in Morse code using a train whistle.
I like it. Okay, so new lesson: shunting. So why don't you go to Skycam version, and meet me
Yep.
in Dillsboro Yard. You're gonna be looking at GLR 11 with a cut of 6 cars.
The little shunt.
Yes, Little Shunt. She's actually quite powerful for being called Little Shunt. This locomotive is shockingly powerful, like for its size. I underestimated
Wedge.
the fuck out of it. So
Question.
It's
Yes.
yeah, it's got a lot of torque.
Why is the locomotive itself back asswards?
because that's the way it was facing.
Yeah, I straight up needed it to get out of the way, so I kind of just sent it that way and coupled it up. So like we can end round it however you want. But for the purposes of the job you're doing, it would technically be running on the right side because that's the direction you're going. But it is running tender first, which is kind of a no-no. But for the sake of this lesson, you're okay.
For shunting, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So
For yard work, it doesn't matter whatsoever. But for when you're going a long distance, if you're going from Silver to Andrews, you'd turn the locomotive around.
So yeah, you can. So we're gonna take this cut, and you're gonna send it basically back the way you came with the passenger train.
What end? Where am I going?
You're taking this stuff, this red stuff, east of Silva. This is, with the exception of the two cars. Did you have the tab button on? So like it shows like the different names of the places.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Now, this is going to be a little confusing to explain. These two locust pin cars directly in front of you, they will ultimately come back with you to Dillsboro. They will not be placed. You're only placing 4 cars. So
Right now at this point, locust pin doesn't need to be delivered.
Yeah. That's
So
I can't physically do it.
You can either disconnect. You can either disconnect them, put them on one of the other 2 roads either side of you, and leave them here, or you can just take them with you and then bring them back. It makes no difference. It's up to you.
Yeah. Either way is good practice. And then I would say take those 4 cars, and you're gonna head back the way you came with the passenger train. So you're gonna head back towards.
Am I going towards the interchange?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You're gonna be working in all of that little area right there.
You know that big business that's right next to the interchange, with the big 3 buildings and all the tracks all around it.
Yep.
That is Silver Paperboard and Parsons Tannery.
Got it.
It has a whole bunch of different places where you can drop in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Yeah. Question:
3,
Where do I
4,
drop
5,
you?
6,
Yeah, I'm
7,
I know I'm taking him to Silver
8.
Interchange, but where do I go?
So.
Oh no, you're not dropping him at Silver Interchange.
So now when you get there, if you have the tab bar open, this is just something you can do when you're in a localized area. You can hover over like the one car in front of you, IC 18048, locust pin BR3. If you hover over that icon, it will show you on the screen how far away it is, but when you're right next to the track, it will highlight itself yellow. The 4 cars you're dropping are in a really, really relatively easy spots. So these aren't going to be too hard. Like the 2 at the very back, you're going to follow the main line and literally drop them into a siding off the right-hand side.
Yeah, you just push them in, and then that's job done.
Your 2 PW1 cars are going to be a little bit more of a trick, but it's not so abhorrent that it's undoable.
It'll involve running around, is all.
Yep. So you'll get a good round of just about everything.
Understood.
So, yep.
These are going to.
Here, I'll follow along with you, because my train is doing 15 miles an hour.
PW1, S1, S1.
Yep. Now, if you want to really learn where these tracks are at, this is going to get a little fucked. Be prepared. Top right of the screen, there is a building. If you hover over it, it'll say company window. Or you can press I. If you press I, a box should open up. It should say like railroad, locations, milestones, finance, blah, 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 blah. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm seeing them. Yeah, I see it.
Click on locations. Now, you're dropping off at... This is very simple. We're dropping off at Silver Paperboard. So
I
we-
know. Oh, okay. I can see. We're going to PW1 and S1. Yep, those are the two I want to go.
And now,
I
if
want to
you
go to.
want to physically be taken, the camera to be physically taken to that location, to show you where that track is at, click that yellow arrow.
I was already at the interchange when I started looking, so I'm looking
Yes,
at
but
exactly.
you're not going. I need to make this clear. You keep on saying interchange. You're not going to the interchange. You're going towards the interchange. At the moment, that's the physical direction of the train. But your destination is not the interchange.
Yeah,
I
you're
know.
stopping just shy.
I know it's silver paper. It's silver paperboard, but sorry, but
Yeah.
I'm calling.
Oh no,
it-
he's
I'm
calling it silver interchange, so he's calling it like what we call it, silver interchange. But like, cause I call all of that the paperboard, that's all silver interchange to me. Cause it's all
Alright,
one
yeah,
big
'cause-
complex.
Let me just make it abundantly clear. I know exactly where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going to silver paper. I'm going to silver paperboard, and I know the two, and I know the two rail lines I need to drop those cars off at.
All right then. We will bugger. I'll bugger off then. I'll let you handle
Yeah.
it. I'll be back in a bit to check on you. Good luck. I am pulling. Oh Jesus! Why am I doing 12 miles an hour on a 1% grade? Oh, because I'm pulling into where I need to be. Mr. JJ, how's the pulpwood?
What is dry in no? Hang on. Oh, that would be 3, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm trying to think of counting in. I need to learn how to count in German for a moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's why. Yeah, so the 2 Germans work into a bar, 2 martinis, please try 9 zwei. So he's the bar. No, I wasn't. I had to translate it because I didn't know how to count in German.
Ha ha! I like this. I have a good joke. How many Germans do you need to change a light bulb? 1. We are very efficient and we don't have a sense of humor. I love that joke.
And 2 Germans at a bar in London ordering drinks, 2 martinis, please, dry, 9 zwei.
9. Because 9 in German is also no.
Well, yes, but he's saying 9 as in no, not 9 as in
Yeah.
1 more than 8. But dry is DRY, but DREI in German is 3.
Yep.
So that's the joke. So 3, no, 2.
That's a
Back
good
to
one. That's a
9.
good one. I like that one.
That's the joke there.
Okay. Okay. So all these log cars are set.
Really, it should be the other way around. I was about to say I'm sending Big Shunt up to Bryson, but Bryson's not really the major depot at the moment because all the stuff that comes in the interchange gets split up at Dillsbury Yard. So Big Shunt should be allocated to Dillsbury Yard, and Little Shunt should be up at Bryson because there's not as much shunting to do at Bryson.
I have little Shunt's sister at Bryson.
Oh yeah, Shunting McShuntface.
Well, technically she's the lower number, so she'd be the older sister.
Well, not the smaller sister, but which one did you purchase first?
Would be 10, so she'd be the older sister. Yeah. Yeah, she'd be a older sister. Yeah.
Because the age would be when you purchased them rather than the physical size. Because you could buy a G16 Mogul now, it wouldn't make it.
But she would be the she would be the younger sister.
I say less
yeah.
shunting, and then I'm now looking at your screen on Twitch. I'm thinking that's a significant amount of shunt. Oh, most of it's blue anyway.
Yeah, it's all blue. It just we need to get
Yeah.
the teal, the
It's
back
blue.
teal, in front of the dark blue. I think, or I just
Yeah.
need to break off the greens and that's it.
Blue and blue. Yeah, at the moment you just need to break off the green.
Yeah, I'll break off that green, and I'll put the red on a separate track as well because that's going to be our collection
was-
track.
Yeah, gonna say why is that even there? But you probably brought it with you because you picked it up at somewhere.
I picked it up at Ella.
Yeah,
That was
So
it was
the-
annoying as shit.
The green on one track, red on the other, and all that blue can just keep on going. Jesus, this thing was thirsty. Fucking hell.
She was a thirsty girl.
Big Shunt has a big tender.
Oh, she does. It's shockingly big. She's got more coal than I thought she did. She carries more coal, I think, than the Pacifics do.
16 tons of coal and 8,000 gallons of water for what is essentially a shunting locomotive. A shunting locomotive should be able to get away as a tank.
This thing was definitely meant to haul trains. Oh, we have new message. Oh, another one. A German tourist jumped in the freezing water to save my precious little dog who was drowning after he climbed out. He handed me the dog and said, "Here is the dog. Keep him warm and dry him off. He will be fine." I said, "Are you a vet?" He said, "Vet? I'm fucking soaking." Aw, dude. Aw. I love dry bar humor. I also, I'm not a agropole against dark humor, but I like dry bar humor.
I mean, you got
man
the
says he's
I mean,
waiting.
of course, you got the famous dark humor. It's like dark humor's like food. Not everyone gets it.
A man says to his waiter, "Excuse me, sir, this coffee is cold." To which the waiter replies, "Thanks for telling me. I'll make a note on the bill. Iced coffee is €1 more."
Oh, dude, that would piss me off. I don't usually get upset in restaurants because I spent so long working in restaurants. But when they say something like ignorant like that, nah, fuck that. The kitchen hat goes back on, and I'm like, all right, listen, motherfucker, hold up. You ain't gonna charge me unfairly.
I'm coming back there and I'm making it myself.
And yeah, I'll go back there and I can make it better than you can in 10 minutes. Don't start with me, sweetie. And I'll say that I've said that to a grown-ass man. See, is this weird? I'm going to say something and we're going to go on a little tangent. Enjoy the adventure. I'm 27, but there are days I really don't feel like a grown-up. And if I really am not sure of something, I refer to someone older because I deem them
Shit.
more adult than me. Usually.
One from Mr. O. Hang on.
Is that weird or is that normal? Alright, so Mr. JJ, after I free these 3 cars, if you'd like, you can take, if you'd like to take these teals, take the blue train. I'll work on getting 10 out of the way. And I can assist you in that endeavor.
Two muffins are next to each other and baking in the oven. Suddenly one of them says, "Is it hot in here or is it just me?" To which the other muffin goes, "Oh my god, it's a talking muffin."
Oh my god. Just know. Like the names, like the name of the man who wrote a very famous sentence once upon a time in Italy. In alternative universe history, or in alternative universe, the Spideyverse version of history. The trains will run on time. Just know that. The trains, they run on time.
in Germany, the butt of idiot jokes are always the people from East Frisian Islands in the North Sea. So think blonde jokes, but they have a particular region for people. Instead of blondes, it's
See, I feel
Austin.
though like that would have been because they had the east. You guys had the east and west split. I thought that would have worked the way like we had the north and like how we have southern jokes and like we make people make fun of like people from the like we joke like people from the south make fun of people from the north. People from the north make fun of people from the south. It's kind of what we do. It's never really in bad taste.
But the split between East Germany and West Germany was a little different than just people.
It was a
poking
bit more
fun
extreme, yeah. Sorry,
It,
my bad.
I mean, there's a little different circumstances, slightly.
Wait, they were separated? Yeah, dude, there was a whole ass wall built. They built a wall? Yeah, where the fuck have you been?
They had David Hasselhoff come and get rid of it for them.
They got the hall.
They got the Hoff to come and sing the wall down.
I'm kind of honestly nowadays.
I wish I was joking.
No, I know you're not joking. Honestly, though, I would have, and this is just as a metalhead, and knowing how their shows are live, swap David Hasselhoff for Rammstein.
Well, yeah, I mean, there are other German bands other than Rammstein. But, yeah, to this day, David Hasselhoff honestly believes that he is responsible for the fall of the wall. And with that, I'm going to the toilet and be back in a moment.
Man, celebrities are just weird.
This is too much.
How's your shunting going?
I shunted one already.
Oh, one. You mean when you say one? Are you saying one of the sets?
Or one of the sets of the cars is it's already done. And for some reason, this lad is not moving. The little shunt is not moving.
All right, I will come and take a look-see. Give me a second. I am here. I will select and I will figure out. Oh, okay. So at the end of the cut, there is this in between each car. There's a little yellow handle. It's called an angle cock. And if it's left open, it shits all of the air out of the line. Because train brakes are...
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't been like, dude, what's that annoying ass sound? That is single-handedly maybe the most annoying sound you'll hear in this game. So yeah, your train will fill back up with air. It'll take a second. So to prevent that, when you decouple cars, you can shift click. Do you see the hose between the cars?
Mm-hmm.
Shift click it. Shift click that to disconnect, and it'll close those automatically. And then when you hook cars up, you do the same thing, and it'll hook those hoses up and flip them open automatically. So
Yeah, I see.
Yep. Nice and simple. All right, big fuck off train. Are you ready?
Perhaps.
Oh, dude, I just fucking realized I got 13 cars down there I gotta go pick up, too. Oof.
Where are the cars?
In comparison to
where-
you or in comparison to me?
In comparison to you.
I'm at mile marker 64. They are sitting at 74. Like 74 and a half.
So you have 13 more cars to pick up 10 miles down the track.
Yeah, basically.
Where are they going?
They're empties going back to the physical interchange by you. So to progress in this game, they have milestones. So basically what you're doing is you're purchasing things The story is
You're expanding your railroad.
yep, you're repurchasing what was destroyed. You're rebuilding what was destroyed. The story of the game is you are taking over a short line railroad that was destroyed in a flood. It is your job to bring it back to prowess, effectively. However you deem fit. So, yeah, it's one of it's called a milestone. It's basically just a quest, I guess you can in a RPG game or an objective in a shooter. But some of them require multiple days worth of cars. So we left a cut down there. We left some cars down there that we're needing for the first day. And then after that, this morning in the game, I ordered the second set and they got delivered. And I didn't pull the dead ones out to put so I got to go up there, pull the dead ones out to put the live ones in. Make sense?
Yep.
10-4.
How is this gonna work?
Mr. JJ,
Hello?
are you available to go grab Alarka, not Alaska, and bring her to the
Nope.
junction?
I can do that. I'll just move this out of the way because I just
Oop.
was doing some shit there.
No, you're fine. If you're handling something, you got plenty of time.
Well, no, I was just refilling coal and water on Big Shunt.
Ah, you're fine. Yeah, you can finish that. Huh? Why
So
does it?
It was finished.
Why does it take a dozen Germans to change a light bulb? Because many Hans make light work. Yes. All right, here we go. Full beans. Everything she's got up this hill. Yep, get up to max speed, darling. Yep, but shunting is pretty much the pivotal part of this game. It is the hauling trains is the fun, it's all of its fun. But the part where you're just sitting there kind of relaxing is hauling on the main line, and then the actual oh fuck, I'm actually doing work is the yard shunting and figuring out the puzzle of where these cars go. And
In order to have that really nice long train that just drops off here and there, you've got to put the train in order. You've got to build it first. The shunting is that building.
so my max loan went up. It went up another 10,000. I can now get a max loan of 240.
I saw a screenshot of someone's finance table on Discord. They had a lot of money in their current balance of 90,000 or 80,000. I say a lot, but their maximum loan was like 900,000 or something.
They're running. That's just roughly doing the math based off of what we know about my railroad. Then they are 100% a class 1.
Well, I need to have a better look to see what day they're on.
Yeah,
Hopefully
true.
what they're doing is not one of mods.
So
because
Mr. O, for reference, is on day 40 So he's 9 days further than, or 41, I think. And he's 9 days further than me and us, but
All right. Anything here that needs to go back while I'm here? No. I've got empty coal car. I've got 2 empty coal cars.
actually, yeah, Mr. O, for reference, what do, like, if you don't mind talking about it, what does your railroad in your save file, how is it doing, like, financially? Like, I'm looking for something like a bit further ahead than mine, not super far, because
What have we got to look forward to?
yeah, we're looking for what we have to look forward to. Because you are, I think, JJ's 6 or 7 days behind me, and you're 9 days in front of me. So we're right all in the same kind of block.
And how much of the map do you have open? And how many milestones? How many milestones have you still yet to complete?
So if
And
I
what do
know,
you-
I
what do you
think I know
want?
the answer to this. He unlocked the Silva side of things last. So he went to Andrews first.
That's interesting.
Yeah. That's incredibly interesting. That's difficult
It's
work.
a thing. There's no shit. It works, but I mean, getting the silver is as a simple matter as who's that? Is that you? Press 1.
Is Animate in the middle of the street?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh.
I mean, I know where I am. I'm on GR11.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
physically
well,
on. Oh, are you in first person mode?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
Yeah,
then
no.
I wonder who this could possibly be. Then I see it turning around,
God?
facing a direction, and do a
God?
180, and then
God,
that
are you this
is-
big ass
I-
blue light I'm staring at? Are you God, why
No.
are you talking to me right now? What have I done?
blue light. Whoops, froze for a moment. Oh, there you go.
God, where'd you
There
go?
you are.
Oh, wait.
The light at the end of the tunnels is sometimes an oncoming train. So what I want you to do is have a look in a southeast direction. Do you see a light at the end of the tunnel?
Yes. I looked west first. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm sorry. It's been a long week. Hey,
Found you.
hey,
Oh,
Lord.
but you're off the track at least.
You want to see something cool?
I say off the track.
Oh,
but then
and
you're
no,
on
I'm
the track.
definitely dead.
I'm definitely dead.
I just
I am
cartooned.
slightly not. Boing.
Oh. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I just wreckfest off of you. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at terrible things.
Oh, bitch! I didn't say stop.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're speaking like a railroader.
I didn't say stop.
He's gonna do a TikTok of 1 day playing Railroader. 2 days of playing Railroader. Come on, bitch! I said stop. A week of playing Railroader. Hey, you 90-ton bitch! I said stop.
What do you mean this mogul can't pull the fucking 5,000 ton shit over this 4.8% grade?
I am waiting for someone in the review when this game is like, I'm waiting to look at the reviews for this game to hear someone give it a thumbs down saying I couldn't pull 90 tons, 900 ton or 90,000 tons up a fucking 5% grade with a 10-wheeler. Yeah, no shit. God couldn't move 90,000 tons with a 10-wheeler. Sorry.
One.
God's a
No, big
miracle
boy,
worker,
one
not
star.
God's a miracle worker. He don't work in impossibles.
He's in the miracle business, not in the impossible business.
Now go get us our friend Obi and a couple of Russians and a couple bottles of vodka, and they'll get that bitch rolling.
Wrong way, old girl.
Nah. In that situation, I'd go find us some Swedes.
Swedes. Ingrid from Sweden.
Oh fuck! All right, train, stop, please, darling. Holy shit! You are highballing your dick off.
Yeah. 34.7.
Oh, she was ripping her ass off up this grade. She bared. Oh yeah, no, we blew through the whole yard to the point. Half of the back of the train is heading to Alarka.
Oh.
Oh
What
yeah,
a bit of train.
yeah. I blew through the yard entry by easily
Where's the...
25 car lengths.
Where is the copper? Oh, that's down on... That is Alarka Junction, isn't it? Alarka Copper. Where's Alarka Copper? I wonder. Alarka, possibly.
Do you see those two ingrown hairs sticking out of Alarka?
Okay.
Those sons of bitches, and they are a pain in the ass.
Oh, if you've got a dedicated loco and crew for Alarka, then... Yeah, that's a problem that I've realised what I've done, because I've got only the 3 locos and one of them is strictly Connolly Creek. I really only have 2 locos to service the entire railroad, and I'm opening up. I'm on the same milestones you are. I'm opening up Fontana Lake Bridge, but I'm also doing Alarka as well. So Fontana Lake Bridge, I think, is on day 3. So I'll have Fontana Lake Bridge open before you do.
Yeah. A nice feature, and I don't mean what I'm about to say disrespectfully. A nice feature to this game down the line would be allowing us to rename the towns to fit our railroad stories.
Sure. Whoops.
And this is not at a shot at the history of what we are playing with. I just think that'd be an interesting concept. Like, just have it. Like, you can turn it on and off. Like, if you don't want to run that, you don't have to have it. Like, you can just have the names. But or just having the option physically to change stuff, like more naming customization, would be kind of nice. Because I would rename stuff like different businesses and such.
Well, yeah, but you'd inevitably get pictures of Towny McTownface.
Yeah, true. But I would do like the towns that are, my local towns, the ones I grew up next to. Like, we go to Animates Railroad, but it's his local towns if he wants it.
Keep going. 2 car lengths to go. 2 car lengths to go.
You talking to
1
me?
car length to go. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Red light there.
Pull forward. Keeping her in yard mode. Come on, darling. There you go.
Come on, you big old bitch, move.
There you go. Away from me.
Look, man. Look, Animate. You weren't there for 7,100 tons. Honestly, though, okay. Though we
2 car lengths to go.
Though we
1
had
car
a
length to go.
little.
Red light there.
Yep. Flipping her back. She's already.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm setting a record. I don't care what it is.
Toward me.
rolling.
Couple.
Come on, baby.
Couple.
Come on, I know. It's a lot, and I'm making you go back and forth on a weird grade. It's weird. I know.
Say stop.
Toward me, toward me.
Yep.
Eight to go.
All right. I hit the 5 button.
6 car lengths to go.
Hitting 5 again.
5 to go.
Yep.
4 more to go. 3 to go. 2 car lengths to go. One more to go.
Look at that. We're getting it
Right.
done.
And
And
then
red light there.
anywhere you want.
Red light, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Thank you for the handbrake assist.
It helps with the AI, I've noticed. Now, from here, I would actually suggest pulling forward and either pulling forward and going around on the loop, or pulling forward and going on the main, and delivering the bridge site from here, just pushing it all the way back.
So
Girl.
I
It's
need,
a bit of a way, but you would otherwise have to. Well, actually, how many?
I have to go
1,
get the
2,
cars that are there. So
3.
I was gonna drop this in the open track.
4.
That's right here.
Okay.
Go get that cut, couple back up to these ones, and drop that whole string back down there.
And well, yeah, pushing it back is it's still 4.5 miles and 2 passing loops.
Nope, I'm good. I'll just leave these. I'll just leave the empties here, and then when I get those empties, I'll pick both of them up. That way, like
Yeah.
it gives Alarka Junction a little bit of life, because there's never really anything sitting here besides what we bring up from Alarka Junction proper,
Well,
or from Alarka
Alaska
proper.
and Alaska could have easy. Well, yeah. Given more notice, I could have brought those empties back up here, and you could have just dropped pretty much everything here. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hands are free
Drop
off the keyboard. Oh.
Pull forward.
Forward 5. Forward 5. Alright, I really gotta go get tested for Tourette's. I gotta finally know.
Okay.
That's not. Sorry, sidebar. But we'll talk about that off camera.
Tourette's isn't necessarily the swearing and tics like that. It could be just physical tics. So that's why I haven't heard anything. Keep going. Keep going. Clear of the points. You want to get clear of the points.
Oh, okay. 10-4. Clearing. No, and that's my bad. I didn't communicate what I was trying to do here. I was just gonna break them with the train we had, and just kind of carry.
Yeah, but you said something that changed everything.
Oh,
Is that there's not much to do in Alaka. So stop there
stopped?
and set back or go forward, depending on whether you're in a big iron or on his hip. Head down, collect those empties out of the site, and then take them and bugger off. Alaka, not Alaska, will then sort everything out here.
Okay.
What I'll even do is, while you're doing that, I'll quickly go up to the coal drag, and no, there's nothing up there. I was going to say pull loaded ones down out of there for you to take back as well, but it's empty, so not a problem. You take the site empties back, and Alaka, not Alaska, will take care of Alaka Copper and Alaka stuff, Robinson Gap Coal, and Fontana Bridge site.
Yes, Yardmaster. I like it. Animate, because I know you are a bit of a role player. We do a little bit of role playing for the immersion on here. So as you get a little bit more comfortable, feel free. Throw it in, brother. I heard him bitching over there about that steam engine, so
That's good role playing to me.
it sounds like good role play to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true to life.
Yeah, so I'll run the empties from the Fontana Bridge site to Bryson. I'll fuel up. And because I have a whole other set of cars that have to come the fuck back up here. I have a couple.
Yeah, so that
Yep.
allows you to go back and get those quicker.
Okay.
The more time here you spend messing about, the longer it'll take for you to get the next job done. So if I'm up here doing all this stuff, that allows you to go do the other stuff.
Okay. Animate. He may have taken his head. He may have stepped away to go take a piss or something.
Entirely possible.
Hello?
Yeah, you there?
Welcome back.
Did you finish your red car shunting?
I'm doing that right now.
How close are you to being done?
2 minutes.
Okay. When you're done, can you head to Wilmot and pick that train up?
No, this train will not go for some reason.
Okay, I will come take a look. Let me take a look. Yep, it's again. One of the hoses is angle cocks are closed, so we just do
I
this.
closed all the cuts.
Oh,
Have
no,
a look
you-
at the diagram. Have a look at the diagram at the bottom left of the corner. You'll see how you've got those little white boxes. If you have any little exclamation marks along that set, it means that there is an airline open at that position.
Yep.
Or there is a problem with the airline at that position. If it's in the middle, it means that the airlines are closed. If it's at the end, it means the airline's open. And if you have anything that's purple, it means the handbrake's on. And if it's white, the brakes are off, and then it gradually turns to red the more the brakes are on. Yellow means the brakes are on a little, red means the brakes are on a lot.
Yeah, because all we have to do is shut down the Slaymica and Scheist, break off these yellows at East Whittier, because I could just leave them there for now, because it's only a couple of moves, and then bring all of this other crap up to Bryson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll have 10 more to bring up to the junction. And
All right, so after I'm done shunting here, these cars that were supposed to go to Locust Pin, am I still making that run?
no, you're gonna return those with 11 back to Dillsborough Yard.
Okay.
The reason for that is Locust Pin has currently got stuff in it, and there's not enough space for those to be fit into the business. We have to wait for the business to empty the cars that they've got first before we can deliver the next ones.
Got it.
Yeah, Jesus at Locust Pin fucking called in sick again. Like, you know how it is, man. Dude's got 4 kids, a baby on the way. He's struggling. We're trying to cut him some slack. He's the forklift driver down there at Locust Pin, if you didn't know that. And I just created his entire character with backstory on the spot. Enjoy.
Sure.
When did we start using forklifts commercially? I'm just wondering if they would be handled. Is this game? This is game, yes. That's it. Is this?
Who joined us?
This is game. No, Gambino Atano in your chat is a first time chatter. Oh, is this game fun? Right, sorry.
Yeah,
I
It
think
is certainly a game.
So
Yeah.
That's a relative question.
I
I enjoy games
yeah.
like this. I reckon it's fucking amazing, and I enjoy the fuck out of it.
this
But
is
if you are into high intensity shit like COD and Overwatch and crap like that is really shit, then someone's only in left ear.
That's probably me. 1 second.
Testing. Am I the one in your left ear, Fox? Oh, we're testing to see if you're in the left ear or not. Is your mic plugged in properly this time?
I believe so.
Okay, so this is closer to the chill sandbox kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is
It's more logistics management than it is train driving.
so it's
there's
me.
still-
All right, that's me. I got to adjust that. That's I got to figure that
We're
out.
assuming it was you because it was like you last time. And I haven't really checked because every time I've seen you stream, so since then, I've been in your stream and had your stream muted. Because then I'd hear myself and fuck that.
Right. So it's purposeful for right now, Gambino. I'm sorry. We did it on purpose. It's artistic expression.
Yes, that's what it is.
So, okay. So my interpretation of this, Gambino, is as
It'll
follows.
put you to sleep.
10-4 Belgian.
You're good at mine.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I would buy this game.
There we go.
I would buy this game, and I would play the absolute shit out of it, because you can do your homework while playing it. You can clean your house while playing it. You can fucking take a shower and come back and it's still everything is fine. Like, you can actually make this game. This is like a video game version of owning a real model railroad in your house.
It's basically a slightly more complicated screensaver. No, that's going too far. It's as intense or relaxing as you want it to be.
Yeah.
Because I swear, trying to operate your fucking save game is
A
not
bit like
relaxing.
going to work. It's like clocking in.
Yeah, there's.
But I like
Whereas
that
mine,
challenge. I like
having
that challenge.
3 people, having you, me, and Gizmo play at the same time is an exercise in right now. What can I get people to do? Because I've got it set up for me at the moment.
Gambino, I would get this game because, one, it's cheap, and I am very big on game value, the price of the game for how much fun or how much time you can invest. Yeah, I was gonna say I have my sound in mono because I have it set that way for vocal recording for my metal band.
Well, that might be the problem then.
Yeah, I
Well,
think it's
I just turned the stream on. Yes, you were only coming in the left ear.
okay. Yeah, it's so.
Well, what you do is have you got your vocals going into a separate channel in OBS?
Just I use Streamlabs. So I have my desktop audio, which captures.
Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah. So
But
I have.
yeah. With the audio, there should be a checkbox to have the microphone in mono rather than stereo. You press that, and it will go into both channels.
Down mixed audio or to mono.
Yeah, down mixed to mono.
Okay. All right.
That should be checked.
Okay. 10-4. Gambino, is it in both ears now? Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry about that.
Oh. It took me ages. As soon, when you said that, that's now I know what the problem is.
Yeah, I have a decent singing voice. So sometimes like I practice just recording because I'm not very good. I'm good with the instruments, the physical musical instruments. I'm not good with the software. Like, I don't video edit at all. Yes.
Yeah.
So in
I'm
this
a musician,
multiplayer
not a
save,
singer.
Gambino, going back to your question, sorry. In this game, my two buddies, JJ and Animate, are playing as
Hello.
engineers. We're all playing as engineers, but JJ's also kind of role playing because I have him set up as an officer, because he
I'm
has
role
more.
playing as dispatcher, but
Yeah.
it's more just you sarcastically kind of saying yes, dispatcher, every time I say you need to do this.
Yes, dispatch.
But it's not in a disparaging way. It's like a, we hear you. 10-4, got you. We're gonna get it done. I like it though.
Although
We're creating
there
a
is my
universe.
role as Uncle JJ's School of Driving kind of okay.
Dispatch, I'm busy. Can you go to my kid's parent-teacher conference for me?
What day is it?
Needed to join that.
GLR 11.
More. Monday, dispatch.
Fuck.
Oh,
I think
shit.
I think we're all scheduled to work a double.
That's fine.
Dispatch. We have a derailing incident.
Wait, hang on. Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
All right, where are you?
Gambino, let me get right back to you. Let me take
Paperwork.
You're on 11, aren't you?
GLR 11.
Oh, gee. Oh.
Holy shit!
He full sent it.
What happened here? Fucking hell.
I backed up a little too quickly to pick up this guy.
Are you using manual?
Maybe.
All right.
So, okay. I can't be mad. He learned his lesson.
The lesson here is don't use manual.
The lesson is next time I derail a train, don't tell you.
Well, no, it has to get re-railed, and there's a notification that comes up for everyone to see saying JJ 2078 re-railed one car. So
yeah.
if you were to derail, that notification would come up, and then everybody would go, "What the fuck just happened?
Oh
What
my
did
God.
you do?"
Oh my god.
So
Alright, you know what,
hang
though?
on. Take 11 forward a bit. Actually, I'll do it.
I got it.
I love it though. I love it because you know why? Everyone has to do it at least once. You have to get it.
Oh, yeah.
You have to do it at least once. So welcome.
Everybody's
Welcome
done
to
it.
the GLR.
You've done it now. Now that you've done it, it's done, and you don't have to do it again.
Yep. You don't have to worry about doing it again until I tell
Now,
you to
what's
do it.
the 48%. All right, no worries.
Yeah. I ain't worried about it.
Little shots for you.
Okay. So going back to your question, Gambino asked, if I were to buy this game, would it be chill if I joined the VC and joined you guys? I understand if not, but I am genuinely interested and I can't do this single player. Pick it up. Come join the Discord. Hop in VC for a few minutes. Yeah. Come hang out for a
There
few
we go.
minutes.
Alright.
Come say hello.
Glad I am
Yep.
connected.
You've got it. Hang on. One didn't turn. There we go. That's open.
And then we'll get you
And give
in.
me a moment because your arse end is open. Your arse end is hanging out.
Have you but you
Yeah, I
have
know.
but you
There
have
you go.
played games like this, yeah? Like so you
You're
so
done.
Okay.
That's ready
well,
to roll again.
I'm taking this back to Dillsboro.
Yep. And while you're in Dillsboro, that'll need to go in. How's the front? That's fine.
Oh, right.
When you're in, yeah.
Oh, then you'll be fine. Yeah, so
let me
you-
continue to
you'll be
not learn my lesson and
yeah.
use manual again.
Yeah, that's all right. It's entirely up to you, and this is technically Desert Fox's railroad, so you can run it however he tells you can and can't. I would suggest road and yard mode for everything.
Fair enough. I think manual is more fun.
manual is more
use
fun.
manual. Learn how to use manual so you know how the trains work and you know how everything's done. So learn how the controls work, sure. But the AI isn't going to derail any trains.
Well,
I
that's
pay
just
a
the point
penalty
again.
for
That's just
derailment.
Hey, you pay a penalty for derailment?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, yeah. And it's scaled passenger service rating, freight service rating, safety rating. And it's graded like test scores. So it's graded at 30% daily.
The Africa Corp. No, that's the Africa Corp Discord.
Yeah, that one is
what-
officially dead.
You need to update your stream panels if you want people to have the Legion one.
This is true.
Yeah,
That
we don't
is
know that
that is tomorrow's list of errands. I have.
on the big list of shit to do.
Yep. Alright, Gambino, I am going to whisper this to you.
Now you're still down there. Or that's all.
We're good. No derailments. I'm getting it.
And all I'm going to
It
ask,
never-
because
Oh,
we're
wait,
on
I
a
It
li-
never.
and all I'm going to ask is if you have to think about it before you say it, please don't say it. We're on a hot mic. But thank you for following, and I'll talk to you in a second.
Yeah, let's go backwards.
Okay, so you're all good now, Annie?
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
I've not slept, so it's really not morning for me.
Holy shit! I need to give you some volume.
Am I loud?
Nope. I need to give you some more volume because you're the
Oh,
opposite of loud.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Now
we're
that
good.
you're at 150%, don't you?
Is that better?
That is better.
That is better.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up the game. I'm gonna download it because I have fast dorm Wi-Fi. So
There you go. Welcome to the Legion server. I'm Desert Fox. This is my boys Animate and JJ. And it's nice to meet you, Gambino. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're
nice
having a
to
good
meet
night.
you. Not really. Tired.
Same. It's 3 a.m. for me, but I gotta
Oh,
be, and I
fuck
gotta
it
be,
is.
I gotta be up at 7.
Now, Desert, can we access the server without you? Or do you need to be
No.
on?
No,
He has to leave it running.
I can leave it. I can literally leave it running. Yeah, if you really if you really wanted that, I'm cool with that.
No, I was just asking if this is one of those if this is one of those
Yeah.
public access servers.
Not yet.
that we can-
No, servers are local access, are locally hosted, I should say.
They have to code that, and it takes a while to get kind of that backend set up.
Fair enough.
That's
But-
if they're even going to do that.
Yeah, I would assume we'll have that soon. But if you want, because I know that means you're probably about to dip out in a little bit.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I just
no,
know your
just-
verbiage. I just know your verbiage.
No, it's just pure curiosity.
Oh, okay.
So do I need to add someone, or is it like a code, or?
So when you go to the multiplayer, you'll type in. I'll give you what you'll type in the railroad's reporting mark. It's just GLR, and then it'll say 3, and then you just hit join, and then the password is the server name, the Discord server name.
And yeah, so
I'll type it. I will type it so that way it's not
search
said out
for
loud.
GLR is what you search for on the multiplayer server list.
You set the passwords to the Discord, right?
Yep. Check down below in the Railroader tab. I just posted it. What the password is. Also, I'm sorry, my Streamlabs is being delayed. I heard it go off, but it didn't show in my feed. Belgian Gamer, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for joining the Africa Corps. Thank you for joining the Legion.
Oh, I should probably do this while I'm at it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey, Anime. Well, you're a pal.
And
I owe all of
entire
you.
world
I owe
reload.
all of you a set of push-ups. I just need you to know that. So,
I'm counting on it.
I will just sit here on the side until you tell me what the heck I gotta do.
are you in
Alright.
game?
Yeah.
Oh, holy
already
shit!
in game.
Where did he spawn? Probably.
Is he in here? Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Oh. No, he didn't hop in. I don't see him in the thing. Wait, hold on.
He's
I'm
on
looking
the
at
console.
I'm looking at number 21 right now.
Oh, okay. Well.
Because it's the first time hearing spawns into this video.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. So, WASD is movement, and fuck. Sorry, brain is mashed potatoes at this point in the night.
There he is. I found him.
You have 2 cameras, you have a first person and a third person camera. The third person camera is more than likely going to become your preferred camera view because you can just see
Can
stuff.
I interrupt here? I'd like to interject here. If you really want, if you since this is your first time playing the game, I understand. Up the top right-hand corner, you've got where the time is. You've got a bunch of icons. The one on the leftmost side of that says tutorial. The tutorial is basically a bunch of flashcards which will give you instructions, but you don't necessarily have to follow them, or you could follow them if you want. They're not going to specifically apply to you because the things that it's going to ask you to do, like re-rail a specific locomotive, it's not there and isn't derailed, so...
I'll just refer to
Oh,
it
you-
if I need something figured out, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm having a big lag spike.
Shit, come on, baby, come on. Don't do it to me.
Big lag spike.
There she goes.
Oh,
There she goes.
There we go.
There she goes. Okay.
It's unfucked. Right.
So
So
do you
follow
just,
the tutorial. It will give you all the instructions. If it tells you to specifically do something to a particular locomotive, then you won't be able to. But it'll still
Does he get the
be able,
tutorial?
like
I do, but I
Yeah.
can't do the things on it. I could just read it.
Okay.
yeah. Or opening up the finance tab you can do, which is the first thing it asks you to do.
Desert, what train are you running right now? If you want, train him in, I can run your train.
Okay, that's fine. I'm running 6515 back to Bryson.
Back to Bryce. Got it.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Let me go and find him. Boof, okay.
That's not a lot of money.
So what you didn't see in that is it didn't show the whole thing, but there's like, what was that?
It showed you 4, but there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
So it is a little weird. All right, so let me
So
teleport to
it
you.
was $780.
Hello, welcome to the GLR. All right,
I'm in like floating view right now, like third person. So
God, what are you? What have
I
I
don't
done?
know.
What have I done? What have I done, man? What have I done, God? Talk to me.
Funny.
Are you having a bad day, man? Like, do you and I need to go have a cup of coffee?
Oh yeah, I'll just be God's shoulder to cry on.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know. He's in omnipotent mode. He's in Skycam. He's in Godcam. So
yeah.
he was looking down at me. I gotta I'm talking to him.
How many 1, 2, 3,
All right,
4,
so-
chimes?
So it's kind of weird. You kind of join in right at like a weird like point in the session where pretty much almost everything is done for right now. We're just the only thing that's really left to operate is some shunting at Bryson and the passenger service. That's really it for right now.
Is the passenger service like a constant thing?
on
Can be.
my railroad, I would say yes.
Okay.
What you do
I
on
mean,
yours, entirely up to you.
Mm. The
I mean-
game mechanics requires the a passenger train to stop at each station once a day. It even in one direction, so you can go one direction one day, then one direction the other day, and that's all you need to keep your reputation up. If you want to make money, however, you run it constantly.
Okay.
And
Okay,
it's just
6515
matter of-
is still westbound. 6515
Yeah,
is still eastbound towards Bryson.
Yep.
Now that we
Um,
have 4 people on the server right now, and if Gizmo turns up, that'll be 5. We can get like a passenger service just running. No one has to check.
What's the
on it
max
at
limit on a
every already.
server? Because like I feel like after a certain point you have to have someone controlling the traffic.
Yeah, like I'm actually at that point right now because there are like
Yeah.
it's me plus you three, and I'm assuming Gizmo will probably join this at any second. Pretty much at any
Yeah.
point. At any point, she can hop in or out.
Signaling with a CTC box, centralized traffic control box, is a set of milestones which Desert Fox has not yet done.
It looks
So at
complicated.
the moment, it's not. It's really the most simple thing in the world.
Okay. So
I'd be worried about. I don't mind because I'm really low intensity gameplay, but sitting down on a CTC on this CTC board, which controls pretty much only the main line and none of the sidings and none of the businesses, it's there isn't really that much to it. A person.
By the way, so is the track all pre-made? So there's no like track creation things like that.
So the
Correct.
milestones
You
are how you
unlock
would.
things with
yeah.
milestones, but you don't get to build any of it like in Railroads Online.
Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
And it is pre-gen maps as well, so your railroad on your local save is going to be the same as my local on my save and everything. So everybody has.
I'm guessing there'll be multiple maps eventually, or at least different like.
Don't know. I don't recall if that was a milestone or not. It's definitely a suggestion that people have put in.
I think it is on
I
their
was-
roadmap. It's at the very bottom. It's like an additional map or something. It's like it's worded very weird.
So is currently on the roadmap? Is it just like addition of more lines and things?
No,
like that?
it's basically just telling us what their priorities are for the game right now, and they have it set up as a short-term blah 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 English, short-term goals, medium-term goals, and long-term goals that are all supposed to be completed by the end of this year.
Okay.
The roadmap is basically a Discord post.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think will be the easiest for me to do right now? I think it might be passengers, but
The easiest thing
so
for you
that's
to learn
better.
on is passengers. It's what I had Animate learn on. It's what we had Gizmo learn. No, Gizmo just jumped right into a train with you, didn't she? Or did you have her run passenger?
Well, that's Gizmo.
Yeah, that's Gizmo.
Gizmo has absolutely a steadfast, stubborn refusal to use the tutorial, and will just jump in and flick switches, turn knobs, and what does this do? That
I'm kind
does
of the
that.
same way. I'll
Okay.
be honest. I don't like reading long text. It's just
I
not
will say
fun.
though, of all the video games I've played, the basic tutorial guideline for this, like those cards, are honestly some of the most well-written things, like for information.
if you want to read them.
Yeah, if you
It
want
is
to read
so
them.
simple.
Yeah, but it is very simple. Your left pinky is going to get sore because you're going to use shift and control a lot.
It's a good thing my keyboard is large.
Come on, Betsy bitch,
It's
let's
a good thing my
go.
left pinky is large.
Wait. Why are you talking about Betsy?
I'm just calling this one Betsy.
You said
Because
You have a-
he just terrified me because Betsy's sitting in the shed.
oh, so
what, what do you think? I went rogue with Betsy?
Which
Yeah,
if you
would-
did,
there
you
was
would
a
have just
locomotive
derailed a
saying-
decapod. I mean, I would have been thoroughly fucking impressed.
imagine you just see Betsy going down the road.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've got Betsy the old bitch. Is the name of it, which is written on the side.
How would you feel if you just saw Betsy going down the railroad at like 80 miles per hour?
I would be.
It wouldn't because
So-
it would have derailed before it got that fast.
Yeah. Oh. If somehow we were able to get it that fast, and the highest speed I have heard in a video, like a YouTube video of on this game, is 56 or 57, and that's dangerously fast.
I mean, if it's a straight track, you know.
Yeah, not an issue,
Yeah,
but the
but
second
a
you hit
slight
a curve,
curve.
yeah, you're fucked.
There
You're full sending
are
it.
not too many. Actually, I don't think there is any straight pieces of track that are long enough to do that. There's curves. It's all curves.
Yeah, the longest two sections of track would be Bryson and Whittier right now for me.
All right, so what
Eastwood.
what do you want me to do first? I mean, 'cause
So go. So fuck. We got to teach him how to use the map at least. All right. So press M.
I
on your
pressed
key-
M. I did press M.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. Just kind of look around the map. Kind of. All right. Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
get
it's
your
pretty
bearings.
big.
Yeah. It's you know what the size of this bitch is. It's like
Upwards. Okay.
70
we
something
have-
miles. I think in total 50 something miles. Something like that.
Mighty
So how does it
Mouse,
take?
okay.
How long does it take going the speed limit? How long does it take to get one end of the map to the other?
That I
Well,
have.
we don't have the entire. We don't have the entire map unlocked, but it will take quite some time to get to the part that we're on unlocked. If he just sets to road speed now, automatic AI, and just lets it go from where he is, which is 72 miles, marker post to get to interchange at 45. So you're looking at least half an hour.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
28 miles. And the
So
average.
everything's pretty realistic when it comes to time taking.
Yes. So a full day of running at how like this size takes about 12 hours in real life. It like
Yeah,
for time frame, you can sink so much fucking time into this game. It's scary.
We've been doing long sessions, and we've been doing 1 day a day.
Yeah.
The end of the session usually goes, all right, we're ready to start the next day, and hit the sleep button. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no. We're 4.5 hours. We're just shy of 4.5 hours on this stream, and the time I can actually look at it in the finance tab. I can tell you when we went live because everything just started ticking off.
So where do I need to go?
If-
Like first of all,
Oh.
to leave my camera.
Okay, so what I'm going to suggest is Conley Creek. If the passenger train's already in use, Animate's doing the passenger at the moment,
I am not.
so you're not okay. So
No, he
the
took over
passenger-
65-15 after he finishes with 11.
All right, so sitting at Dillsborough Station, which is the east end of the map.
Right,
You've
I'll go
got-
down there.
Yep, you've got 2 locomotives hooked up to a bunch of passenger cars. So you want to take control of 200. Let's make sure we've got all this set up properly. All right.
Oh, and that puppy dog's been sitting there,
Passenger.
packing full of passengers. Holy dick.
They're
What
ready to
are
go.
they-
At Dillsborough, because when you parked it, I went to the coaches and I
Oh,
set them
well,
up to load.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so,
so
is it connected to 2 trains? Because
so this is got
It-
this is
it's
a double-ended.
double-headed, but
Yeah, it's one train.
you
double
don't have
engines.
to do anything though to do any of that. You control Donald number 200, and anything that you do will be repeated in Douglas in 201.
So, okay, I see orders, and so there's orders, and then there's mode, there's manual, road, and yard.
Correct?
So currently it's in
Yep.
it's in road, right?
Yep.
And then I can just set the speed.
Correct.
Yep,
Okay.
and the direction it needs to go.
And then an AI driver will do all the things that you need to do. You'll see in front of the ground there on you, there's a fusee, basically a flare, a road flare.
Mm-hmm.
That will act as a temporary stop light for the AI, and they will stop short of that. But if you're in control of the train itself, you don't need to use those because they're good for getting the AI to drive and do something when you're concentrating on something else entirely.
Right. So,
Um,
in the
so-
mode road, AI won't like move for you. You have to set the speed.
AI will move for you, but they will move at the speed that you tell it to, or the road line speed, whichever is lower. So
So-
you tell it to go 10, it'll go up to 10. But if you tell it to go 45, which is the maximum that the speed goes up to on that, it will go 25 in a 25 zone, 35 in a 35 zone, or 45 in a 45 zone.
Or you could be like me and just disregard the speed limit and just fucking punch it.
You mean go manual?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
basically.
you
would
can-
I
If you know how to operate a steam train controls that you get in most games, that's your service brake or your train brake, independent brake. You've got your reverser and your throttle. If you know,
I'm
how
just
to
gonna
work
leave it
those,
in road for now and just kind of.
You can do those, but yeah, you leave it in road because the AI.
So I
driver-
just set the speed and the AI does the rest.
yes, the AI driver will not derail the train.
Okay,
It'll
so-
stop short it'll stop short of any points that are facing against it. If there are any trains in its way, it'll stop. If there are any buffers in its way, it'll stop. Anything that would cause any kind of damage or accident, it'll stop for. But manual, it's manual. You stop it or you pick it back
So
up afterwards.
So I'm trying to set the speed, but it won't let me.
Okay, gotcha. 1 second.
Are you in 200 or is it in
200.
201?
I'm in in 200. Yeah, he can
Okay,
set
so-
it.
Oh, I haven't set his fucking sorry. That's me. That's me.
Yeah, you were set to passenger.
My fault.
So
That's on
your
me.
the permissions were set to passenger.
I forget that you're not auto set to crew when you first hop in. So yeah.
So press I and
Yep.
go to the cruise tab.
Oh wait, shit. Animate.
Yeah.
Pick up
And where it
600 and
says
602
Whittier
at
local
Wilmot.
pass,
Pick up
go join.
602 and 600
said
at
what?
Wilmot.
in the cruise tab on the I.
Oh, Whitler local pass. Yeah, you want me to press join crew?
Yep, join that.
Okay,
There
done.
you go.
Animate. Pay attention to the next message that pops across the screen. It is important for you.
Get this girl moving toward Wilmot, or it's at Wilmot.
Yep. That will need to be changed. That'll go forward. I'm setting your switches for you.
There you go.
At the moment, all switches on the map are currently manually set. You have to look at them, press the little thing to make them change yourself.
What do I
So,
say the console
then-
does?
Tilka key.
Tilde.
Okay.
Fuck, I
I
didn't.
don't have to. I don't have to worry about switches, right? Me specifically.
Yes, you do. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You do.
okay.
They're all manually switched, and the drivers are responsible for them. You may or may not have to switch them. It is your responsibility to make sure that they are correctly aligned for where you want to go.
Well, I don't know where I need to
Yeah.
go. That's the thing.
Along the main line.
Yep.
So open up your map again, and you'll
Mhm.
see at various places along the line there's a little square with a little diagram in the middle, just off the side of some places, like at Wilmot, which is.
I see. So those are like passenger places.
Those are your passenger stations.
My next one will be Wilmot.
That is correct. You'll stop the train, so any part of any passenger car is next to the that station building, and it will automatically do everything it needs to do. It will take time to unload and reload, though. And which direction is he going?
He's going towards us.
Which direction is us?
Wait, I'm sorry. Which he are you talking about?
The 602 600.
Gustav and Dora are heading
Animate.
towards Bryson. They're drag and dropping along the line.
Okay, in that case, I think the passenger train is going to hit Barker's first because he's already moving.
Wait,
I
where
will-
is the passenger train?
He's behind you.
No, he's in front of you. He's going through Koei.
Yeah, he's coming toward you, and you're.
All right.
So I'm going to act as dispatcher here and actually
go
route
ahead.
the passenger train onto the loop because
He's heading towards Kobe. I need to get this guy moving.
No, he's passing Koei. He's heading towards Barker's loop.
I know, or
Hey.
yeah. Get this guy
Actually, I'm gonna
moving.
route him on the main because he is the passenger service, and you route you onto the loop. So I need that freight train moving.
All right, we're exiting Wilmot, heading toward Whittier, or heading west toward Whittier.
And Gambino, you'll come up at a point where you're going to cross a level crossing. There's going to be a short little spur off to your left with a couple of yellow cars in it, and a bridge off to your right, a road bridge. Just after that is a passing loop. When you're in that passing loop, slow right down.
Right.
You probably won't have to stop, but if you do get to the other end, and I haven't set the switch yet, then stop because there isn't a train in the next block.
Okay. All
right.
Animate.
So what needs to get shunted here? What needs to get dropped off?
So do you see at the? It is the second car from the engines. It is a gondola that says Slay, Micah, and Scheist. You are dropping that car back there once you're clear. I'm actually moving you up to a siding, like a quarter mile up the road, It'll fit you
Okay,
perfectly.
so
And once the passenger train leaves, you can pull back up to Wilmot and set that car accordingly.
okay, thank you for that because that's completely opposite of everything I just said. So please disregard everything I said.
Well, I didn't. Well, that's what I thought we were talking about. Because I was like, all right, you
No.
need to get him the fuck out of the way. I'm like, well, I seen the point switch. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, did he flip the switch? What the hell?
I said, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're talking the one on the other
Marcus.
side. Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Oh, son of a bitch.
All right.
I'm so
Too late
sorry.
now. This is why we only have one CTC.
So what train am I
Alright.
looking out for? Am I looking out for 600?
You're not looking out for anything.
Okay.
We pulled 600 onto a track. You can just go right past, and then we'll deal with it.
I was confused
CTC
on
will
which
take
track.
care of everything, so you don't have to worry about it at all.
So
I need to-
are you able to switch the tracks yourself, or?
Yeah, anyone can switch the tracks at any time. They're manually operated. There's no reason why you have to do it. I can do it. Anyone else can do it. But
Okay, so-
there is a CTC board that you can unlock, and a person can physically do it in first person. But otherwise, a person
basically
can just
Automated
do
from
it
one
by
area.
way. Yes, and otherwise it requires a person to use a overhead camera to just go to the location in spirit and astrally project.
Okay, so just to be clear, RFP 25454 is getting shunted onto
Right.
Wilmot.
Yeah.
You need to red light there because you're going way further than you needed to.
Yeah, you're good to stop.
Put you right at the arse end of it. So you need to red light there.
I'm not the one controlling this right now.
What? Oh,
That
shit.
train.
If you're not controlling it, then all right, cool, I got it.
No, I got it. It stopped.
What are you doing if you're not controlling 602?
I think he was saying
I
it was on road mode, like the AI was driving.
Yeah, it was on road mode, but if you're not, even if you're just watching it, what were you doing if not controlling 602?
I was I was splitting attention between 602 and 6515.
He was thinking of 6515. Oh, because yeah, you're watching 6515 too.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it taken care of.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I have him running double duty first night in.
No, we're fine. We're completely fine.
Okay.
602 is stopped. 6515 is passing Alarka Junction.
Okay.
Oh,
Real
okay.
quick, JJ. I do apologize. That is entirely on me for this mistake because I got spun around and then, like, just lost my point of reference.
Yeah.
I had it under control.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I swear, this it keeps on rolling backwards. It's actually got quite a fair way away from Malacca Junction.
So, yeah.
I'm afraid to take a look. Are you talking about that cut?
Yeah, he's got the empties from the job site.
I should be able to clear Bryson before 200 gets on. Before 200 gets through there.
I'll keep an eye on things passing. So you, rookie railroaders, good on you. I will keep an eye out and make sure nothing has any head-on collisions.
Yeah, I know. I should be able to clear Bryson and pull onto another track before 200 gets through.
While that happens, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet again.
Well, thank you, Belgian gamer, for enjoying the camaraderie and the misery. Yes, Mother Slug. Yes. No. Look, man. Look. So, I didn't get to show it on camera, but I can show you guys the screenshot. I have. We pulled a 99 car consist with 5 engines, and this shit was awesome.
Oh, Desert. By the way, 11 is parked at Dillsboro.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go get a drink from downstairs.
Take your time. I will. I'll babysit 200.
200 going around Junction, heading toward Wilmot. It's gonna pass 600. Gonna pass 600 any minute now.
So now, animate. Do you see those yellow cars in your consist that say like Whittier, Stenzel?
All right, we're back.
Yeah, you're
Does this whole train need to get broken down,
fine.
or does this whole line need to get broken down?
It's
on
really
dropped off.
2 moves. It's two cuts. You're doing that orange car, that little orange gondola, and then all of those yellow cars are getting dropped in East Whittier Yard, which is up the road from you 2 miles. And then the rest of those cars are going to Bryson. So the green and the teal and the dark blue, those are going
everything
to Bryson.
else is going to Bryson. So
Yep.
orange is getting dropped off here, yellow is going to East Whittier, and everything else is going to Bryson.
10-4.
So how do you make the call on what goes where?
So that color
One person
coding.
is put in charge, and they say.
Yeah. So eventually, like, one of you will have someone role play like in the yards. So like their job is solely to be shunting trains and creating trains.
And doing local deliveries.
And doing the local deliveries, yeah. But their job will be responsible for creating the trains people, you might haul, or Gambino might haul, or JJ might haul, or Gizmo. So, or any one of us can haul. So if like I'm in the yard and I'm creating the train,
Wilmot.
I'm the one that basically has to figure out where everything's going and build it accordingly, so the drivers of those crews can put those cars away in the most efficient fashion.
Oops, well, that's what's that. That's already needs to be
So Gambino
Alright,
stepped
so-
away to get a drink. I am babysitting
done.
200.
That's all right. The that.
Okay,
Ugh.
I am
I need to
babysitting.
work on that.
65. I am also going to step away, but at the moment, 6515 is clear. It's going to pass Hemingway. We're almost to Bryson.
Yeah, you that's not going anywhere in a hurry. That's
I know.
Gonna
So I'm
take
going to
a
step.
while.
I know it's going to take a while, so I'm going to step away for a few minutes.
All right. So, Mother Slug.
the yeah.
The 99 car consist was created at Bryson from 2 days worth of cars from Alarka Junction, Robinson Gap, and all of the
And
other
added to-
various runnings. And after that, we went to
Yeah.
East Whittier and picked up another cut and drove that all the way to Sylvia Interchange, and then realized very quickly that we could not fit all of the cars in. So we just made an executive decision to fit as many as we physically could in without fouling, and drop the next load off in the morning once it was interchange. But we got paid for all of the cars that night. For the 99 cars, we made, I think in total was like 5,000 or 6,000. I think it's 47 or 5,700. Also, Belgian Gamer. We're working on getting Fontana so we can get down to Nantahala. Alarka's fun, but I will tell you this, pre-warning, you're going to want to have a spare engine available to solely run from Alarka Junction to Alarka, because it'll just be extremely inefficient otherwise to do so. Besides your passenger service. Other than that, I don't know much else. Sylvia is pretty much flat track with a one small grade in the middle of it, and then the rest of it's just straight hauling balls.
No, that is going that way. That's the.
Yeah, no. So our train journey was fun. It was a lot of fun. But I don't have Andrews unlocked yet, and so I know for a fact that the engines I have wouldn't have been able to haul that. I have 14 engines, and I don't think
We
it would
used
have.
5 of them.
We used 5 of them to haul that.
And that made it through the flat half of the map. Just.
Yeah, on the flat map, we topped out around like 26 miles an hour with full power from all engines.
Yeah, we wouldn't have done Topton with those 5.
Now we calculated
an extra one on
roughly,
the back and extra one on the front.
roughly how many. We calculated roughly how many jeeps we would have needed for that train. And
Jeeps. GP9s.
yeah,
Oh, but
GP9.
that was going westbound. It's a different story going eastbound. It's not as bad going eastbound.
22 engines will crash the game.
For that load, we would have needed 16 to go westbound.
Is it like a hard code crash, or is it like a game script crash, like where it randomly
I think-
happens? Because he's saying that if you have more than 22
it would
engines,
be a failure of the game's physics, I think, at that point.
oh yeah. No, I really don't plan to add many more. Pretty much, I want to add. I'm gonna get rid of 2. I'm gonna get rid of Betsy the Old Bitch and Mighty Mouse eventually. So that'll free up some room down to 12.
I'm back.
All right, welcome back. I'm going to have 12 engines, and then I'm going to get a pair of diesel shunters, a pair of GP9s, and a tree, and probably just a pair of Berkshires, but I would like to have a trio for, like, I'd like to eventually have 3 so I can do some really special, like, super trains or something with them. But that, like, I really don't. I honestly
How do you know
don't
if they're
need
done
14.
like loading and unloading passengers?
So you can. So there's a little window on the track side of the station, or like a little door. If you hover over it, it'll say Wilmot Station Agent. If you can click it too, it'll open up a box. And it'll tell you how many passengers are waiting, and then in the freight tab, it'll tell you how many freight cars are waiting.
Okay, sorry, done. Okay.
Yeah, so they're done. Yeah, you're good
Yeah,
to go. I was babysitting this while you were gone. All right, so yep, you're good to go. I will make sure you are clear ahead. Just double checking that sighting. You are good. All right, where is 6515? I'm gonna pay
think
attention to that.
Now that we are starting to get a few more people in the game, may I suggest starting the signal milestones?
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. That
Gentlemen.
might be a tomorrow or in the next couple of days, whenever those deliver. That might be the number one priority, like you and I do.
When there's only 1 or 2 people in the game, you can set it to auto and have no one in the CTC, and the trains will just act as block signals. But when there are more people, you can have someone in Bryson operating it.
Okay, so these puppies are good. Oh, this is Big Iron on his hip. So yes,
Who's that?
I named my engines several unconventional things, but that's because no one else is really doing it. We're building lore here.
Because
And if you know
You
what
want
Big
to.
Iron on his hip means, you're a cool cat.
Big iron on his hip.
if you know
Now,
what the
are
significant-
now, Des, are you referring to the original? Are you referring to the original song, or more the game where the song, where
The
most
game,
people
the
probably
game
heard,
that the song is featured in.
the game where most people heard the song?
The game. Yes, Mother Slug. So my plan, I'm going to build a crew. And it's going to be I think I have it built already. It's a Men of Work crew. What was the wording of it? Men away? Maintenance away?
Maintenance of way.
Maintenance away, thank you. A maintenance away train, and it will effectively and solely pick up all of the coal cars on the railroad. So I plan to have 4 cars for Nantala, but I might do 8 and have them split into 4-car sets, and I'll just leave 4 in a siding somewhere. So that way there's always 2 sets there. 2 sets of cars for Nantala. So that train actually isn't, because right now my overall budget, I spend $700 a day in expenses. But I'm making 24,000. So it's one of the things.
There is coaling at Nantahala, and there is water at the other end of Nantahala. For some reason or other, the coal location is on the west side, and the water is on the east side, which makes sense. But the only coal and water before that is Bryson.
Alright, so Animate, you can take control of 600 and 602. Gustav and Dora, that shunting train. I'm taking back control of 6515
Understood.
to get it down to Bryson and out of the way. You are...
What was 6515 originally doing before it came back to Bryson?
She was picking up dead cars from one of the... basically one of the expansion sites. She was picking up non-profit cars. So we don't make money on these. Yeah, the milestone cars, if you will. We don't make money on those cars. You pay money for those cars. You don't make money on them.
It's on its way to Bryson at the moment, where it will pick up 3 more silver interchange cars.
That are profit.
All right, then
Even if it is for milestone side, it's still a revenue train.
All right, then I'm taking control of 602.
Yep. I got that other thing.
So you're on, Gambino should be on the passenger train. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
200. 602 is ready to resume what it was doing. I'll keep an eye on 6515.
Oh, I already have it selected. You're good. What are you working on?
Or you've got it. I'm doing all the Alaka stuff.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, everyone right now has a job. It just took a second for all of us to unfuck
The train spaghetti?
a little bit. Yeah, we had a little bit of train spaghetti brain.
We need to have someone who just loves sitting at a board and doing air traffic control or rail traffic control.
Well, the problem with that is that there is a job for that in the game, except that we need to unlock it first.
Yeah,
Why does it need to be unlocked though? That's kind of odd.
It's the signals.
Yeah. So it's basically like, so the story
Same
of
reason
the
everything else gets unlocked. Progression.
yeah, the story of the game is that the whole railroad got basically wiped out by a flood along the river, and it's our job to restore it. That's the actual from the tutorial. It's the fucking first paragraph of the tutorial. Yeah, CTC would be the...
That's some real Marvel grade storytelling right
So,
there.
Mother Slug said it best. CTC would be Yardmaster, which would be everyone's boss. So in this situation, when I refer to JJ as Yardmaster, that, like, at any point you hear me say that, that's because he's giving me orders that supersede anything else that we're presently doing, because they're usually important. Like, he could tell me, hey, you should really run this train around and run it the other way because of X, Y, and Z.
I believe I'm having a trouble with 200.
Well, I shouldn't be telling you how to drive. I should just be telling you where to drive.
Yes.
I'm having a trouble with 200.
What kind of problem?
I'm like setting the speed, and it starts moving, but then it wants to stop again.
Okay, 1 second. Let me check.
All right, hang on.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I have a switch. I have the yard trek.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
I left the crumb.
I switched. We both switched it.
Oh shit.
So yeah, we both switched it again. I think. So you see, AI Engineer GLR 600 switch lined against us, and in your orders, you'll also see down the bottom in the orders panel, the status will also say, it'll say the reason why we're not moving if we're not moving. In which case, it'll say switch lined against us.
Oh, okay.
But now it's saying the track speed is 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's all good now.
Oh,
That's good.
the vortexing
That's
thing.
good. So up and around the corner, you've got another station at Whittier. How are you? Cold, okay. Water, you've got plenty. Yeah, you're good. So keep running that. I've got your switches lined correctly up to Whittier. And that's good. How does Ella look? And that's good.
Oh Jesus Christ, guys.
Why is it?
6515's been hauling that train with a handbrake turned on this
it?
whole time.
Did I not fucking look at
Oops.
that?
Sorry.
Looks clear on
No,
mine.
no, that
Or
was
did you
me.
just
I didn't
put
turn it off when I freed you to do it.
That's all right. No one. A couple of the wheels now have flat spots.
Yeah, Yardmaster, I feel like Yardmaster is pretty much like my stream camera right now. He just sees everything at once.
Hmm.
That's why anytime I'm in first person mode and someone's in the camera mode and they're looking down at me, I'm always saying I'm talking to God because like, what the fuck? God, we're not in an elevator. Now, Gambino, if I can also make a suggestion, I would join the Railroader Discord. Because they have tabs with people that are like groups that are looking for more people to play with. So you were talking about like you would like to play this
why
with
did
a
that-
big like
I
with
swear
more
I
people
switched
too.
that.
Like there's like I was looking at it earlier. I was browsing through it. There's some
Whatever.
they got that set up pretty nicely, so I would give that a good look. And then you're more than welcome anytime here on the GLR. And when you want to start yours up, I'll come out and hang out. And I'll come help you set it up. Same with you, Animate.
Okay.
It's pretty much what the point of this is. We all just kind of it's kind of like like we all can just hop to each other's railroads. It's kind of like, you know. So like for story purposes, my GLR, my Silva interchange is actually JJ's Andrew's interchange. Like I created like that kind of story vibe where like cuz he's on the coast, he's a coastal railroad, whereas I'm more inland. So I've created a thing where he comes, he's, you know, I created story, I created lore. All right. 200, did you stop at Whittier? Oh, damn, yeah, you did. Holy shit. So, fun fact, boys, when that train's fully loaded, it is north of 800 people. Yeah, when she's full, she's full. Okay. So wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? Alright, so I'm checking that. So I need to add these bastards to the waybill.
Russian. Oh, there's no water up there this end, so I'll have to.
Alright. Oh, okay, there it goes. Animate,
come
how
on.
you doing with 600?
Dropping off the first load. Having a little. Actually, no trouble.
Okay, I'm adding that to the switch lists. So, when you look at the switch list, JJ, under your JJ's driving school of being, JJ's driving school. Brain can't
So
think of it.
I saw let you guys play some War Thunder as well.
Oh, yes. Our Slav friend plays a lot of War Thunder.
What
We've-
VR is that?
What do you want to play?
I have everything.
Oh, he can play so Tito and Obi can pretty much play anything. Me, I can play up to 7.7, and I have some modern stuff. So, but it's like I have like that space between the Kinect. And
And I'm about up to BR4.
It is quite the grindy game.
Yes.
so-
Wait, JJ, you play War Thunder?
I have played War Thunder. I don't generally play it very much at the moment because there's been some issues. I'm definitely never giving War Thunder any fucking money, and I am only running naval at the moment. I'm not running. I got too frustrated with tanks, and
Well, Mother
I only
Slug.
run air in naval battles.
Mother Slug, if I may, there's really no point. What more do you want? Like I have to make that argument in defense of the developer, you know?
This is a huge route as it is already. I mean, you've got more than 50 miles in length, and it takes a long time to.
I'm
Most people can
exhausted. Like
just
I'm not gonna lie
up.
to you. I'm
What's
exhausted.
messed up?
I
Why
am.
is that messed up?
Huh? Oh, 1 second. Do believe that.
That's not entirely true about the CTC. It adds another set of rules to the AI, so it'll stop at red lights and things like that. They're working on how AI interacts with the CTC, but it pretty much has been fixed.
Yeah, no, honestly, I prefer
What do you mean
that.
no DLC? Yeah, fucking.
I am glad there's a game that doesn't have DLC
So
for like
many
one.
people are reminiscing about times when you bought a game, you bought the whole game. DLC and add-ons, fuck that. That's just a money grab. Give me the whole game in the beginning. Yeah, what you're saying is that if we should have had DLC, but the game, they could say DLC if you want, but they'll only run the game between Silver and Bryson. And if you want DLC, you can buy Bryson to Andrews if you want.
Nah, I like let's give it a
Don't
year.
give me half a game and make me pay for the other half.
Right.
Just give me the full fucking game, which is what they've done. No DLC or any add-ons. They're going to add workshop accessibility. So for things like you'll be able to put new engines in or have modifications for whatever you want in terms of graphics or AI behavior or shit like that. You'll be able to in the future, but no DLC or add-ons is messed up.
Yeah, this game's
Having DLC and add-ons is messed up.
so let's bring it very simply. This game was born on December 7th. Right? It's barely a 2-month-old toddler. It's barely a 2-month-old infant. Oh yeah, in the future, give it a year. I would say give this game a total of a year. Let them finish what they want to do first, and I bet you 2025, because this game's going to be around for a fucking while. I can tell you that now.
I reckon here's my hot take on this. No DLCs or add-ons, and then in a year or two, if this game is a commercial success, instead of an add-on, Railroader 2. And they'll use whatever the new game engine is at the time. Instead of Unity, they'll come up with whatever's the new big wonderful thing at the time. Make it a better game from
Imagine
the get-go.
they use Unreal.
Or using a different or better game engine, finding all the things that could be, all the quality of life improvements, all the bits and pieces, all the feedback and suggestions from this, and then implementing in the second one. And
Imagine the Unreal graphics with this, and then even better gameplay. That'd be the ultimate game.
I made a suggestion on the Discord for having procedurally generated maps instead of a fixed tile set, but have the east and west interchanges a fixed tile set.
Yeah.
So that way you can have instead of having multiplayer or a combination of multiplayer where multiple people play on one railroad, you can have multiple railroads joined together. Because if the tile set at my east end is exactly the same as Desert Fox's tile set for his interchange at his west end, it can just overlay the two, and the interchange can be in the middle of our two railroads. And when you from there, if you can do 2 together, why can't you do 10 together and chain them all together and have a different interchange for the extreme terminuses outside where you have 3 times the size, a large interchange or something to compensate for the fact that the if you've got 3, the one in the middle technically doesn't have an interchange at that point.
Railroader 2. This time it's personal.
Yeah,
Railroader 2, rail harder.
rail harder.
Like
Railroad of the next generation.
Oh yes. There we go. Wait, hold on. Railroader 2, Attack of the Rails.
Railroader 2 getting railed.
Oh Jesus.
Getting around. Well, that's one way to get all the furries into the game.
Ooh.
God damn it.
There we go.
I think it's the perfect name. Come on.
Big Iron is sitting at Bryson, ready to go. It's hooked up to the Sylvia interchange stuff that's here. It's hooked up to some of the Sylvia interchange that's here. Apparently, there's another 2.
All right, I
Oh,
think
it's
I think that engine's got to stay there because I'm gonna have to put it in service. But
Oh yeah, it's gonna want water as well before it goes anywhere.
so let me. Sorry, I'm tabbed out.
Entertaining.
I was looking at something else. I'm gonna
So
back
I'm
up.
I'm going to give it coal and water. I'm going to turn on his hip because both engines should be facing the same direction.
Yeah.
And I'll put those 2 from the house track in the set as well.
I just want, when I look at my train, I want Big Iron on his hip to read properly on both sides. That's all I ask. I don't care about anything else.
Well, then it's right backwards then, and you have to look from it with your character on the left side of the train.
Yeah. Because right now that's how it's stuck, and I'm like, that would be a nice little addition, like a nice little adjustment.
But then again, it would still have if you turned on his hip around, it would still read exactly the same way.
Oh yeah, it
but
would.
you'd have the locomotive in between.
Ah, fuck it. We know what it is. It's Big Iron on his hip. Big Iron on his hip. See? I don't know why. I don't know why. Almost every time I say it, I'm just compelled to sing it.
Oh, hello.
It's a very singable
Why?
song.
Shunty McShuntface has joined the game.
Oh, you mean he's entered the chat over here?
Yeah, what's
I'm just getting him out of the
What?
way for you. So he was in the service track, so I'm getting him off the service track.
well, what he was trying desperately to jump off a cliff into the turntable pit.
Oh, and I almost let him.
What you are doing is putting him in the way. He was out of the way, and now you put him in the way.
I would say, so I actually looked up to date, as of last night, how much revenue this game has made the company, and it's still under $1 million. They're at 773 the last time I looked.
Oops,
So they've
that's
made
wrong, right?
$773,000 in revenue from this
They've
game.
already paid for the development of the game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, this was not hard.
Maybe. Well, we'd
I
have
mean,
to
the
see.
initial.
What
I'm talking about the
development budget
initial development for sure.
Like the like the initial startup cost.
Yeah.
is. Oh, yeah. That'll
I'm not talking about any of the future endeavors and stuff like that.
Yeah. In comparison, as I stated earlier, when I was playing a little bit of Pal World for the very first time, that fucking game has somehow made, since its Steam released, $293 fucking million. So,
Okay.
it's just one of them things.
Come to me when you want to talk about Star Citizen.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
love Star Citizen.
Oh god.
Star Citizen is my main game, and what are they? All right, I'm going to go onto their website right now, Roberts Space Industries, and I'm going to have a look to see how much they have taken in crowdfunding.
Too much for too little game.
Well, no, well,
You're
when
stopping.
You say too little. There's,
200, you're stopping.
loading. Okay,
Red light.
funds raised. What do you reckon would be the funds raised, Desert Fox?
Give me 1 second. I have to give
All
some
right.
orders
They-
here. 1 second,
no,
boys. 1
602
second.
is, 602 is westbound towards Whittier.
10-4, green light. You are green light all the way to Bryson Yard.
Well, I'm making a stop at Whittier.
Yeah, you're fine. Drop those Whittier cars there. Anything yellow, you're dropping there. Green, blue, and teal, you're bringing up to Bryson.
Got it.
GLR 200. My passenger train?
Yep.
Okay, yep, there you go. I have a water tower unstowed for you, activated. You can top off with water and proceed along the route and carry on my wayward son.
You'll have to use manual to get under the water because you need to really plug into the actual hatch itself. It's kind of
The hitboxes are
fiddly.
weird. So the sweet spot for the throttle will be 20%, right? Something like that. It's like 15 to
Well,
20%.
Yeah, but
That'll
once
get
you
you
get up to
creeping
about once you get up to about 5 mile an hour, then you go back to zero and let it roll the rest of the way. That way you can just whack on the independent brake, which is the bottom one of the two.
Okay, I'm gonna head up.
Independent brake works a lot faster than the train brake.
Wait, do I gotta fill both? Do I gotta fill both of the train engines?
Separately, yes.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a thing. All right. And then
Unless you want one of them to run out of water, yeah, you're gonna have to do both.
oh yeah. So this game's weird. Like on the surface, this game looks really simple and not a lot to it. And then as you start to play it, you realize how big of a fucking onion this thing is. Between me and JJ, I think we have close to 600
that
hours
stop?
combined. All right. What was that, JJ?
I'm just wondering why the engine just suddenly stopped.
Damn it.
Said I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
I ain't got it in me no more, boss.
I can't
We
fight
are
Keep
anymore.
going.
coming in. We are
Keep
we
going,
are heading
Philip.
toward
No.
we are heading towards a 12 train pile up.
Other direction there. You want to go forwards.
Sagawaga!
Who, me?
No shit.
Yeah,
Is that really you?
The
Oh,
filler
is
for
it
the
the hatch?
water at the back. Yeah, it's the hatch at the back. Yeah, not the smoke funnel at the front. That's not where water doesn't go in there. That's the exhaust.
Okay, so wait, what,
Gentlemen.
Holy
Think
shit.
of it on like that's your car's exhaust pipe. You put your petrol in the
the water in the back.
yeah,
where the coal
goes
is?
in the tender. We're behind, right at the back of Donald's tender. You've got a little hatch there
I
that,
see it.
that I'm opening up and closing.
Yeah, I see it.
That water goes in there.
A desert.
One
And
sec. Go ahead.
Douglas is identical
Go to your
and
first.
has the
Go to your
same
first
face.
person camera.
Give me 1 second. I just got to do a thing. Sagawaga. You are that. Oh
Fuckers.
shit. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Hold on. I got a thing popping up.
Well, I'm waiting for fucking Desert Fox to come back so I can get him to give me answer the question. But he had to go and come back. He's busy.
No, I'm not busy. I'm right
What?
here. I'm just about to say something. I was
All
just sorry. Sagawaga. Thank you for subscribing, my boy. Welcome back. Dude, I have fucking missed you. Yes, we've made the first goal of 2024. So
Bit more,
I
bit more,
owe
bit more,
all
bit
of you about 100
Yep.
push-ups.
Yeah, so you can see that's not quite going in the hole, but it's going in. It'll do. As soon as the thing goes down and filling, then it doesn't matter. So Star Citizen has made. So we're talking about game revenues. We're talking about this game's made its money, and it's not even to 1 million. So how much money? Now, Star Citizen is 100% crowdfunded. They're not backed by a studio. They don't have any of that stuff behind them. It was created by 4 people originally, and one of them is not even a coder. He was the lawyer, and all the money that they've raised, sort of, is through crowdfunding. I'm sure they're doing a few bits in here with tax and whatever, but it's
Copious amounts
All
of tax
crowdfunded.
evasion.
What's the maximum? And that's gonna fill us up.
it'll stop automatically.
Okay.
Probably about 7,000 on that one, maybe 6,000.
The Pacifics are 7,500.
He's in the Atlantics.
Oh, no, sorry.
So, Star Citizen. Give me a number. What do you think a crowd-funded video game could make?
All the money in the world.
No. Honestly,
Honestly.
because I know how diehard people can get about shit like that, especially like
Mhm.
projects like that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say something to the tune of 600 million.
All right, somebody has been looking at the website while they were away and Googling shit.
No, I honestly have not been. I swear to God, I've been literally like you
I
can look at
don't
my.
believe you because no one comes up with 600 million to begin with when the actual answer is 600.
Okay, so the reason why I'm saying 600
Considering
million
the budget
is
for Grand Theft Auto 5 was 200 million, and that included marketing.
so here's also my secret. Mother Slug said Star Citizen made like 20 billion. So I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, there's no way. What could it really be? So
No.
I'm sitting here like calculating, and I'm like, no video game is worth the value of a fucking American sports fucking league. Okay?
Let me
More than
tell
that.
you a little secret about value. Value is determined by what someone is willing to pay for it. That's it. Nothing has inherent value. Value is whatever someone's willing to pay for it.
So I assumed 600 million because if it was like in the billions, it would be like that'd be commonplace news. Like it would break
Yeah.
actual
It-
records.
It did.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, well, you
it
get what I'm
already
saying.
had-
It
Like,
broke it a
was
long
broken
time
already.
ago.
Like it would break. No,
It's-
you get what I'm saying.
It's video game industry news, but it's not Channel 9 news at
Yeah.
the moment.
Yeah, no. Like if it broke like $1 billion in public funding, it would.
Oh.
It would. Yeah.
It's well and truly in, yeah. there's a distinct possibility that it could easily do that. But then again, mobile games have surpassed $1 billion before in revenues. The only difference is this is crowdfunding for a game that's still in development. Well,
This is for people. This is by people who don't really get a product immediately. It is for hopes of a product.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
But Star Citizen, since the beginning, is very much real.
Hold on, Saga.
yeah,
I
it's-
don't
it's not
know.
a-
I don't know how often you are able to play, but I am going to send this to you.
Get rid of this shit. Just want to know.
Check your whispers
much
when you
can
have a
you-
free second, my boy. There you go. That's to the
Star-
Discord server I am presently in.
So Demon Shinta says Star Citizen is a scam. Pay only once, then lock your poor wallet up. It's also not made for poor people or poor
you
machines.
don't worry about her. That's just Gizmo.
Yeah,
She's
Demon
trolling.
Shinta is Gizmo in all other sources, and she is probably as much of a Star Citizen diehard fan as anyone here, and I consider myself to be a shill. I'll just come out and say I am a Star Citizen shill. She is so passionate about the game, she hates it.
The thing is, the highest ship I've bought so far in the game is the Constellation Taurus.
Good,
And-
very good local hauler. Yep.
It's probably the highest I'll go, unless like I see the incentive.
There is. You buy a game package with any ship you want, the smallest ship, and everything else you can do in game. There is no need, if you don't want to put any more money. You put as much or as little as you want. There are people who've put in $50,000, $100,000 into the game, but that's because they have that money to put in and they want to. It's not necessary to do. The latest scandal is the fact that there is a game package which costs $48,000, but the $48,000 package is only available to people who've already put in at least $1,000, and it was intended so people that have lots and lots of game packages and who have already put in that much can take it all back and consolidate it into one package and get even more out, get even more back for it. So it was there for people to consolidate packages, not to try and get people to pay in $48,000 from nothing, because that's just fucking stupid, considering the cheapest package is, what, $45 at the moment.
Yeah,
So-
what he
so
said.
Wait a minute. So is it kind of like a Patreon kind of thing where the more money you invest into the game, like the more shit you can have available to you? Or is it like a starting package?
It's a Patreon thing where
Oh,
the more money you
yeah.
invest into it, the less developed it becomes.
You don't get access to things that no one else has access to. You get access to packages and things of existing things, but you might get a few more bits and pieces out of it. But you don't get anything exclusive. You just get more things.
I mean, you get access to a scam, but everyone gets access to that.
Again, I would kindly ask you not to say shit like that. Thank you.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm happy to listen to your argument as to
The thing
why
is,
it's a
the thing
scam.
is,
If you can come up with any actual
the thing
evidence
is,
as to why a game which I can play right now, which has more content than quite a lot of other things out there, why a game that is currently available to play is a scam.
the reason why it seems so bare
Okay,
bones to
shit.
people is because of the amount of content it does have. And the content that's not fully complete and implemented yet.
No, it's still
Recently,
in development.
yeah, recently Star Citizen has been releasing a lot of things that they promised and that people thought were impossible, and it's coming to fruition.
It's kind of like Fortnite still in beta.
So
What up,
that's
Saga
what's
Waga?
up.
Anyone going to sell their house and take them or take them their mortgage out on their house and buy the full shit pack?
Well,
Fucking
that's not,
Nobody had
I
a
mean,
response for that Fortnite comment.
That would be particularly irresponsible to do. And no one's asking. I mean, even the fact that there is a $48,000 packet available.
I mean, obviously,
Uh,
the studio knows that, it's only the people who are able to afford it are going to get it. Like, it's not going to be you know. And I guarantee
Yeah,
that won't break 100 people. I think.
I'm not too sure how many people have got the pack, but there is a surprising amount. Yeah, the CIG would not want you to mortgage your house.
They probably have an
for their game.
explicit. They probably have an explicit like warning about it too.
Yeah, I bet you it's probably because of the value of it. You probably have to go through like a whole like, are you really sure you want to buy this? Are you absolute like you probably get like a
We
phone
advise against taking out any loans or blah 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 things
yeah,
like that.
no, like certain companies will make you like actually talk to an accountant. Like to buy a Ferrari, you have to have an accountant basically.
Or they have to prove your income or something
Yeah,
like that.
you also have to. Yeah, you have to prove your income, and then you have to sit there and wait on a wait list because they're
They
like,
don't want to. They don't want to be responsible for your bankruptcy.
I will let you know the specific reason why they did add this package is because they had people who were going to the customer service team and asking to do this manually. So they've made a way to automate it because people had been trying to do it manually.
oh.
So it wasn't a cash grab or anything like that. People were literally asking. They haven't done any of these big packages just out of a whim. It's not 58,000 because yes,
Is this a limited time package? By the way, they're going to eventually
No.
take it off.
So
Right.
Probably not.
So anime.
Oh no, the plan is to get rid of all the packages. You're not going to be able to buy ships.
Pledges
from
are
the
the
website
people who invest into the
from a
game.
certain point. Yeah. Eventually, the way I personally see it, and I'm pretty sure that's how, if I recall what they've said, you'll only be able to buy the starter packages, which will include a ship with it. But it'll
That would
only
be so painful to just have that.
starter packages, and then everybody will have to buy in-game currency, and that's it. They won't have big multi-ship packages. This is just a thank you for investing into the game early and for crowdfunding. But it's not a cash grab.
When that happens, the game won't even be finished. I don't. That's the thing. People don't understand that this game will never have a finish tag on it. Like it will always be in the works.
They will have a live version 1.0, and it'll be released.
Well, that's when
But-
they'll start. That's when they'll actually do what they said they're gonna do, like and do the starter pack thing, and actually integrate the economy the way it's supposed to be integrated.
Oh, that'll be done well before that.
Yeah.
That's something that they're currently actively working on now, let alone for release.
So I don't have Star Citizen, but from listening to everyone's point of view, I think I have the perfect point of view to cap this off.
Hurry up
Star
and wait
Citizen
and see.
sounds like a extremely publicly funded game that is going to break records for public funding and different things. Now, whether or not people believe it is attached to controversy or not is up to their opinion. And how the game is developed, just like I would probably put it in that No Man's Sky category, where it's going to take several years for it to be what certain people want it to be, whereas a group of people off the rip are madly in love with it, and throughout the course of the game's life, people will fall more in love with it. I think this is one of those games that it actually is just going to need like a good pot roast. You don't put a good pot roast on and finish it in an hour. No, sometimes or a good barbecue. That bitch don't cook in an hour. Sometimes it takes 16 hours. You gotta let it cook. I think that's one of those games. That's what I'm getting from hearing everyone's opinion and being unbiased.
Is that it? You didn't say you're gonna buy it or anything?
How much is it?
I think like
$45.
$45, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay,
45?
this is my question.
How much was Railroader?
30. Now, this is why I bought
there you go.
Railroader. Now,
And by the way, Star Citizen is a way more advanced game compared to Railroader.
so out of
Um,
curiosity, is it worth 40? Like, is there $45 of physical content in the
Oh
game
yes, yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
more
for
than that.
free? Like that comes in the disc. If I was to buy it as a disc,
I'd
I'd
say
have
they're
my
underselling it. I'd say it's a $60 game for sure.
value.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you getting $45 worth? Fucking hell yes.
Okay. Then
Because
Based
it's
on
really to determine
that,
worth
yes.
is you work out how much you're willing to pay per hour to play a game, and then you work out how many hours you've played. If your time is worth $1 an hour and you get more than 45 hours in game, you've worked out an amazing deal. If your time is worth 50 cents an hour and you get 90 hours in game, same thing. If you value your game playing time, how much would you pay to play?
Here's my question though. What PC do you have?
real quick,
I'm
real quick.
running-
Sidebar.
I'm running a
Sidebar.
10-year-old PC.
Sidebar.
It won't make it.
Mother Slug, I'm blaming you. Just continue, boys. But I'm blaming Mother Slug.
I'm running a 10-year-old PC. I'm running a system that, when I bought it, came with a 980, a GTX 980, because the 980 Ti had not yet been released.
do you still run it?
Yes.
Does it lag behind sometimes?
No.
No.
I,
What do you-
I don't get 120 FPS or anything like that. No, I don't. I don't get freeze frames or anything like
Gizmo.
that. Depending on the location where I'm at, I'm usually nowadays getting 20 to 30 FPS.
Well, that's an important point. Are you talking about in the middle of space, or are you talking about in the middle of a
If
heavily
I'm-
populated spaceport?
If I'm in the middle of a heavily populated spaceport or heavy graphically intensive place, I'll get 20 to 30.
Because I can
FPS.
run at
I'm-
max graphics with my PC in a heavily dense spaceport.
If I'm in the middle of space, I'll get much more than that. If I'm in Arena Commander, I'm hitting my max. It'll be topped out, so it's not a problem at that point.
So, out of curiosity, how do you how does your computer handle this?
If I run this at absolute max with ultra everything on and trees up to 2.0, it chugs as well when I'm looking around. If we have a particularly big consist, even at the settings I'm running, it'll still chug.
Unplayable chug or just chug?
That is relative. What is unplayable mean?
Unplayable, like 2, 3, like single-digit frames. Like you playing or
because
making
some
decisions
people
would be
will-
detrimental.
Some people will say 30 frames. That's unplayable. Absolutely shit. I want my money back.
No,
Which
that's
is-
those. I'm
yeah.
sorry, those people are just unnecessary. They're just
Those people are very
unnecessarily
Should
That's
be
just-
strangled at birth by the umbilical cord.
like that. A lot of people that are playing City Skylines 2 are saying that, like, about the game, like, oh, you know, I can't play it on a
Wait.
fucking 4060 at 100,000 FPS, and they're like, yeah, no, it's not supposed to be like that. We went more simulator. We went more logistical. They went more kind of Transport Fever 2 with it.
This game, apparently, not game, but game, chugs on my machine only because it is not optimized, and also Unity is trash for online games. I don't know about Unity being trash for online games, but Gizmo is right. This game is not optimized, but neither is Star Citizen. They do some kind of optimization here and there, but they haven't even really begun on optimization, simply because every time they add particularly foundation features, game mechanics, and big things like that, they would have to start optimizing from scratch again anyway, and it would render everything that they've done in terms of optimization completely obsolete. So that's why they don't do that.
Okay.
Priorities, things happen in order, and you have to wait. So Star Citizen has not even begun proper optimization yet.
Okay, real quick, is anyone not doing anything right now?
I mean, I'm just sitting on my ass.
I meant in game. This was a dispatch question. Sagawaga, do you like trains?
Yeah, So-so.
Nothing
I
you
mean,
do.
I'd probably get bored of the game within a few months.
I appreciate your honesty.
I'm the same way, but I bought it with my money, so what can I
Oh.
say?
I am also. Let me properly introduce this gentleman. Sagawaga. This is JJ,
Hello.
Gambino, Animate, and I actually can't hear anyone else that's in here. I can't hear the pings because of my Streamlabs OBS. These are all
No, you
friends of
got 'em
mine,
all.
buddies of mine, and then everyone. This is Sagawaga. He was pretty much my Twitch channel's very, very first follower. We played a lot of games together. We co-streamed a lot together. Basically broke ground together. So it had been many moons since I've actually had a conversation with my boy here. So welcome back. I've
Alright.
missed you, and I'm glad that you're still alive, and it sounds like you're doing okay. And I genuinely-
Saga
Yeah.
Wagga.
Go
I had a hurricane
Yeah.
after all that bullshit. So.
Saga Wagga has the same profile picture for Discord as they have for Twitch, and the person who is named Gizmo wants to say that she really loves it.
Yeah, it's a gremlin. It's-
It's Gizmo.
Don't beat me after.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
no,
We
I'm-
Me and Desert used
I'm
to
a-
play War Thunder a lot together. That's how we-
yeah. So actually, we were just actually all talking about that about maybe 15 minutes in our little tangents there. We all actually in this server play War Thunder. So this server's good if you like to play games that are strategy based. So like your Paradox games. We do some first person shooter. We do a little Sons of the Forest. I have DayZ, and we do some Fortnite here on occasion. And then we do some Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, and we do a lot of War Thunder when Obi's not being a Slavic cunt and sleeping. Well, a fellow Slavic cunt and
Yeah,
sleeping.
he'll probably be getting up soon.
You say I would have to re-download War Thunder. I don't think I ever really got past tier like 3, I guess, or somewhere around there. I haven't really played it. Like after I stopped playing with you, I just stopped playing it.
I actually so my account got locked out. So I never told you because I never had the chance to. My account got locked out because
Yes.
and so I was hard locked out for years, and then like the
Yeah.
week of this last Thanksgiving, I got it unlocked because I'm an idiot and I could figure it out.
I'm very worried about that second image, Gizmo.
Oh boy.
I don't know
Oh,
why,
no, you're
but
talking
this
to somebody else.
this station won't empty all of its passengers waiting.
Hang
Um,
on.
what station are you at? So certain stations won't because the people at them are going to locations that you're not going back to right now. So you would pick those people up on the return trip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if it's like for stations that you've already passed, think of it like that. Those are people that
Yeah,
are going
I
to be
mean-
going on the return trip. Those are your returns.
If you're picking it up in Ella and going towards Bryson, no one for Whitty is going to want to jump on your train.
I used to just keep them permanently selected at every station, and then I realized, like, for more immersion, I just started doing it that way. Because on Transport Fever 2, you would do it that way. It would be, you'd have a station pickup on one track, and you have the other one on the other on the return.
Yes, but with Transport Fever 2, once you set the route, which included the stops, you don't need to manually checkbox stations each time.
Wait, Sagawaga, what the hell are you doing up?
I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning, man.
Are you on morning shift?
That sounds like a reasonable time.
Technically.
Oh, you just can't go to sleep, yeah. Yeah, pretty much me.
I can't sleep either, and I have school.
I gotta get my kid to school in. It's 4:30 right now. I gotta get up at 7:20. I gotta leave at 7:20.
I got college Ugh.
What do you study?
200's
Game
there.
design.
Game design.
Yeah.
Nice.
That needs to go
What,
there.
Doing
So
a lot
you'll
of C++
find
and all that.
that's set. That's not set.
Thinking whether I want to go to breakfast or
That's
just like sleep or try to sleep.
Gambino.
Hmm?
I think
Sit.
Sagawaga asked you asked the question.
I say you doing a lot of C++ lately, or
Sleepless what?
C?
C++.
Oh no
plus
we're doing
language.
a lot of C sharp.
Okay. I think so. You just C++, and C++ are good for shaders. So
Someone put that down. Why is that
It's
down?
just C
Desert
sharp
Fox
right
is
now.
Usually,
Now, Gizmo figured out that this game can basically potentially. What was it? What were we talking about, JJ? That like this game is potentially extremely moddable because of how simple. She was describing it. It seems like it's super simple.
I have no idea about how most of the shit that Gizmo talks about. It's way over my head. I don't know whether Gizmo is as smart as she makes out to be, or whether she's just really good at making people convinced that she's super smart. But she seems to be from my end.
We'll find out when after the next
Yep.
and after a couple of updates, we'll find out. Because there's not much she's really going to be able to do right now that's really going to do anything of importance. No offense, Gizmo. That's just your hands would be physically tied right now.
You'd like that.
Okay. We're on a.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
This did not just become a Desert Fox after hours. I'm not getting the bath out, folks. I'm not doing it.
Is it or is it not after hours? I don't
know. I'm technically still working, so
It's 9:30 for me, so
I work 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I'm on a fucked schedule.
this is your lunch.
Wait, how many hours are you behind me?
It is 4:30.
Okay, so you work till 2 p.m.?
2 a.m.
Okay, well then you're not on the clock. It's after hours.
Yes, but I'm streaming.
But I'm talking
This
about
isn't your job.
you're not. This is your hobby-ish job, right?
I mean,
I tell people the number of hours I log
technically
in this
it makes
motherfucking shit a
money,
week
and
makes
it-
it a job to
it-
me.
Yeah. It doesn't matter about how many hours you do. It matters about how much money you. Whether is this your primary?
Are you
source of
making
income?
like full-time money?
No, fuck
type
no,
of thing?
nothing like that. No.
Okay,
nothing,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Then this
No.
is your hobby job.
Yeah,
part-time.
it's a hobby.
So this is after hours.
It's part time if you're if you're making money from it.
Well, you have to still make a certain amount of money for it to be even be considered part-time as well, though.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it's just a volunteer job.
That's why I called it a hobby job because even
Yeah,
with
hobby.
hobbies, you can make
this
a little bit of
would
money.
this would eventually fall into the category of supplemental.
That's fair.
This
This is like your go to McDonald's for your kids once a month type of money.
No, yeah, hopefully eventually.
the last job that I had, I was getting different money for it, and it was really part-time job, and it was described as beer money.
That's crazy.
The job that I was doing was mostly retired truck drivers that were just doing it to get out from under their wives' feet, because after living away from home for so often, they realized that they actually couldn't stand being in the same house with someone for any amount of time, so they had to get out of the house. It's the reason why we have men in sheds.
Isn't that why people work in the trucking industry until they're so old?
Yes.
Escape their wives.
No, escape their wives, yeah.
Heck, if you're gonna get away, why not do it by making money?
So they do that for the beer money. And yeah.
I will not.
Oh,
make...
Desert 602 has completed its run.
You know,
Are you at Bryson?
Desert, I haven't
Yeah.
streamed in
Yep.
over 2 years, and I'm still at like $240.
Alright, so how am I
And-
supposed to do this loop, by the way?
And I
don't-
still have fucking.
Which loop?
paperback
Where are you?
bullshit.
I'm about to be at my last stop until I have to turn around.
Having
Yeah,
a lager
that-
drink, yeah.
when
The loop is you unhitch from those passenger cars, move forward until you get to the next set of points, because you'll be on a loop at Alaka Junction. I'll switch it for you. When you get to Alaka, I'll let you know.
okay,
I'll run the points for you.
I would say then, Mr. Sagawaga, why don't you dust off that old Twitch account and start streaming again? If
I
it's
mean,
something you were having
honestly,
fun while doing.
Honestly, I would have to make time with it, and I used to do it on PC at that point. At one point, but I had to sell that son of a bitch.
I understand. Well, maybe
I
one
mean,
day
I would
down the
have to
road.
go back- I would have to go back to the roots of PS4 and Neverwinter.
Hey, I think hey boss,
Yeah.
I want like 20 more passenger cars to double the income.
Trust me. In a couple of days, that train will make us plenty of money. So that train set's gonna get changed. All those passenger coaches, only the two that are near the engine are gonna stay, and the observation car at the end. I'm going to add another observation car to the front end, so there's one at each end, and then I'm going to replace all of those older coaches.
Hey, here's an idea.
with-
Just put a locomotive at each end of the train, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to switch around.
You could do that with any train, but they don't run as multiple units. It would
Yeah.
just be dead weight.
That's
Yeah.
crap. I guess that makes sense
And-
though.
They're steam trains.
And it would also be super expensive to do that. So
Yeah, efficiency. So we figured out that if they're coupled together, they're most efficient. Like dollar per use.
they don't work as multiple units if they're not together. Is the
Yeah.
thing at the moment. It's not just a matter of being efficient; it's a matter of not working.
All right. So Animate, you said your job is finished.
Yep.
Okay. If you can service those engines, fuel and water, and you can set those down, because I'm pretty sure that's just about everything.
That is also a thing as well. The AI also has no concept of fuel saving or anything. It will just run.
Guys, I need your guys'
completely dry.
opinions. Okay. Should I go to breakfast today? They're having buttermilk biscuits, country gravy, scrambled eggs, sausage links, waffle syrup, cream of wheat.
I mean, you got me at biscuits and gravy, man.
Yeah, you kind of had me up
Oh.
biscuits and gravy.
It's
That's an-
breakfast.
That's
Go
an
to
American
lunch.
thing, and we don't have those.
thing is, okay,
I will
thing
make you a
is-
plate and bring it to you.
at my college we have a buffet breakfast. Well, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Like, honestly, dude, if you come to America, eat down. Good old plate of fucking chicken and waffles, fucking biscuit.
I'm not gonna lie. If you were in America, you'd go to Chick-fil-A every day.
No,
Definitely not.
Yeah.
No,
What do you
bro.
mean? No. What do you mean? What would you recommend?
Fucking, you want entertainment or good food?
I'm talking about food. I'm talking like I want to get something to eat because it's like 3 in the morning and I have nowhere else to go.
White Castle.
Great.
Honestly, I agree. White Castle. I mean, but that's where I want to go if I want to gain a quick pound or two. Like I don't think that's.
Raisin
Per-
canes.
Perkins is also actually pretty good drunk food, like drunk 2 in the morning food.
Oh no, if you're drunk, go to Waffle.
Raising Cane's is good, but I just don't like eating them every single year. Honestly.
So I'm from the
What's
north.
that?
I don't have Raising Canes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana. I don't have that.
No, you do. I'm in Kentucky. There's no way.
Hold on. Let me explain. I'm from Chicago, Indiana.
Oh, well, that's probably because they don't want to get robbed. That's like the
Alright,
worst part of
what's-
Chicago, isn't it?
All
No,
right,
I
what
live
do
in
you
I
do?
live in a.
all right, Desmond, let me, let me explain what Raising Cane does for their employees as a fast food restaurant.
Give me one.
Nothing.
No,
I don't live in the rough part of Chicago. That's to the west.
I thought that's where that's where it was like Indiana, like that.
There's a town. I will give you that. I live. I work in that town. It's called Gary. It's pretty much. I'm surprised it's not like world famous at this point because it at one
Oh,
point.
it's world famous for something.
Yeah, it was because it was the murder capital of the world for a long, long time. But outside of that, sorry, no, I work there in that town, but I live right next to it, so it's really weird. This town is like super shitty, but it's surrounded by decent towns. Like, it's really, really, really fucking weird. Like, you drive through and you're like, this is a fucking war zone shithole. And then I grew up 5 minutes down the road from it, and I lived in a nice neighborhood. Like, people left their doors unlocked at night and their windows down during the day. Kind of.
I'm not in a nice neighborhood, but I did that accidentally.
I mean, if you come in
Are there any nice neighborhoods in America?
What? Are there any what?
Are there any nice neighborhoods in America?
Yeah, plenty.
I would say where I grew up. Yeah.
There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them.
It's. Do you know what they?
It's a relative. I mean,
Here's the
I've been to
thing.
nice neighborhoods before, and I don't think anything in America could qualify.
What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear him.
I've been to nice neighborhoods before. I've seen them, and I don't think anything that America has to offer.
Maybe you haven't seen the. Maybe you haven't just specifically seen the nice neighborhoods of America.
That is correct. I haven't seen any nice neighborhoods of America.
Honestly, in my town, if you go driving down one road, it's the nicest
Well, then
neighborhood.
But again, our neighborhoods look different than what they have in like Europe and things like that.
Like
That is
it's all-
correct. Yes,
it's all
Europe and
literally-
Australia and other places have nice neighborhoods, and you've got what you've got.
Like it's literally all $1 million houses.
Yeah, I think of Europe and I think
Oh
of
yeah,
like
that's right. You live in
very-
the south. You guys have like those big ass like super houses and shit.
Yeah, plain
Who is- who is-
motherfucking house.
I think of
Quick
like
question.
Go ahead.
Who is you guys?
I'm
Southern.
referring to Sagawaga. Sagawaga lives in the south, and
I
technically
live-
speaking, so does Gambino because he said he's from Kentucky.
I mean, not as far south as me. I live 30 minutes from the Gulf of Mexico.
No, we were talking about Europe a moment ago, and you guys have, and I had to stop you there because
well, no, that was me. I was gonna
Yeah.
say you guys have
Yeah.
like you guys
Yeah,
have like
again, who is
Pro-
you guys? Because I think you're under the mistaken impression that I'm somehow European.
oh no
he's
no
he's Australian.
no. Okay. Even Australians, I believe, like a lot of the neighborhoods, you don't really get huge properties, right or wrong.
Oh, you can.
You can, but are those like farmlands or usually?
No, residential properties can get quite large.
Okay, well I'm speaking like the majority of like European, and I know Australia's a little different because Australia was obviously kind of
a lot of
and-
European residential properties are quite small because
yeah,
European countries and are themselves quite small.
right, and that's my point. Is like
of townhouses.
American neighborhoods. If you look at a house in an American neighborhood, it has quite a bit of property for, it just
Sure, but is the size of a person's property in square feet the only metric to a nice neighborhood?
well, no, that's
Oh
not,
no.
not
I would
particularly.
say the quality of the
It's
schools
not,
and the crime.
it's hardly even related to
The-
what constitutes as a nice
I will
neighborhood.
say what the majority of neighborhoods I see, especially when they're compact and dense, they tend to be less quality of a neighborhood, and that's just because if you own property, you're usually more wealthy.
Government commission flats, perhaps I would agree, but government-owned housing and shit, sure, that's particularly dense. But if you're looking at a row of
But you don't
townhouses-
understand. There is no government-owned housing. There's like supplemented
Oh, yeah.
housing, but it's
Oh, no,
never
we-
owned
we-
by the government.
Oh
You guys, yeah.
yeah, we got rid of that.
Sorry.
It caused the crack epidemic in America. when the government owned apartment
It's just
complexes.
there was no supervision, and it was just terrible.
Yeah, Chicago. That's why like Chicago is so notorious now, because a lot
They
of
call them
those,
the projects.
yeah, the projects were legitimately owned by the government, and then
they were
then-
projects.
and then they were owned by the city, and then like it was.
And then
It's really
and then
fucked.
corporations bottom up.
While
And-
here, I can get government funded, government provide housing in the form of a house.
Yeah, but you couldn't
a
do that
yard.
here, or you'd be called communist.
Yeah, this is shit.
Yeah, he's
No, you,
he's not wrong, but I
well,
agree
it's
with
funny.
you.
The people that will be the first to yell at communists. I'm hearing people go, "Well, if Texas secedes from the United States and the government becomes its own country, will I still get my government social security check?"
I don't think.
And I'm
that's
thinking-
related. Like,
No, that's completely relatable.
uh,
In terms of geopolitics, yes, that's completely relatable. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a little. We're
Little
we're, ven-
retarded.
it's the
we're
far
venturing
end.
we're venturing off again.
Yeah.
We went from food to fucking residential.
we were
I mean,
From food to fucking. No, I like that kind of transition from food to fucking.
and it's
food to
sad to
fucking
say,
is a
but
perfect transition.
if I were to send you the definition of a good neighborhood, it would be of medium to high class of income.
All right, so who's in charge of the passenger train?
If you want, well,
Isn't that
okay.
sad to say?
If you
Isn't
want,
that
if
sad
you
to
want,
say,
no.
though?
Is it-
holy shit,
Yeah,
holy
if
shit,
you-
holy shit, holy shit.
I'm gonna have to break comms for a moment. I need to get Gambino to be doing something. Well, why is Sylvia Depot? So many people.
No,
in
if
the
you want to
city?
know, if you want to know what the good neighborhood or what the good neighborhoods in
Yeah,
America are,
like,
look
like
at
I
the,
said, I need to
Look how
break
much-
comms.
One second,
for
Animate,
a
one second.
game reason. So if everyone can just shut the fuck up for a second, Gambino. I need you to. I'll disconnect for you. Unlock a junction.
Well, I'm gonna reverse because it's not pulled. Well, actually,
No. All right. Stop there. And then forward.
I'm going manual.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, like
Oh,
three
'cause the
feet
fucking
maneuvers. Yeah,
the
you can-
observation car's only at one end. All right, so pull forward a couple of feet, and then you're gonna have to just now go backwards again. I keep on forgetting.
Well, no, I'm just gonna do the circle, right?
No, stop there. Hold there. You're not going to. You're just gonna actually push the shit all the way back.
Yeah, give it a couple of days, and that train will be running the actual way it's supposed to.
Yeah. At the moment, what we've got is we've got an observation car at one end, which provides a 20% bonus if it is the last car on the set, provided that doesn't have anything attached behind it. If you go round to the other end and couple onto it, we lose that 20% bonus. I personally don't mind, but it's not my railroad. If Desert Fox has to decide whether he wants it to run properly or whether he wants.
So you want me to push it all the way back?
Yeah, you can push
Yeah.
it. You can run it the way you are. For right now, that train, as long as that train is running, I really don't give a shit. As long as it's running and
Yeah,
running safely, I don't care.
as long as the trains are running on time.
Right, yeah. But like eventually, when I
There's no
do,
time stamps, are there?
Oh yeah, no, there's no timetable.
No, not yet.
No, that
I
was a
can
Mussolini
create
joke.
one. I have no idea how to. I could create one, but
I don't know, an Excel spreadsheet.
yeah. I will say that peak passenger service is between 6 a.m. and 2 p.m. So that is a metric I do know, a piece of information I do know, but outside of that, it's pretty. I don't really run timetables. I just try to get as much done in a day as I possibly can. Come on, baby, stop. Oh, I
Can I
am
do
a
something?
no, I'm good. It's not you. It's me. I got Shunty McShuntface to road stop within a yard of a football field yard.
I have a problem.
We have a solution.
Do we?
Which solution?
Always.
Wait a
There's
minute.
There's a problem with some of the cars,
Which cars?
the back cars.
Where are
Hey,
you?
guys, I'm outta- Gizmo just joined, by the way.
Hello, Gizmo.
Yeah, Gizmo's in voice chat.
The very back.
Oh
let's see.
Lord, have mercy! He killed people.
What are you in charge of?
No, no one's dead. They're still on there. They're still fine.
Uh-oh.
They're still, they're not dead.
Which
derail?
locomotive are you in charge of?
He was in charge of the passenger train.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It was just a slight derailment. There's no, there's no big.
already.
There's 4 cars.
Holy shit, there's bodies everywhere.
Okay, not a problem. This is not a problem. Give me a
It's
moment.
on,
I will.
it's on
unplug this.
fire. There's
I
bodies
think
everywhere.
you're gonna have to contact our lawyers though.
Yeah, hang on. I will fix
Oh
this
my
for you.
god, I think a nuke went off.
All right, I'm gonna call the
Here,
lawyers and the maintenance crew. God damn it!
Yeah, well, the maintenance crew's already on site, so.
All right,
Uh,
we gotta secretly pass out waivers for them to sign. And in the fine print, it's gonna say they're not gonna sue us, but in the large print, it's gonna say that they were there and they were injured.
So wait,
So-
Gambino, you're talking about GLR 200, right?
What?
What train derailed? What's the code of the train that derailed?
The back 4 carriages of GLR 200.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
So-
I've already got it sorted. Don't worry about it. No one needs to do anything. Everyone else can just.
The
Go about
the
what
cars
they're
are a
doing.
little bit rusted now. For
It's
some
okay.
reason.
I
Everything's
don't
good.
need people helping me.
Yep.
Just
You're all
go
good.
Back to what you
So, Gambino,
Hmm.
with that, you got it out of your system.
That was an accident. It wasn't even on
It-
purpose.
Hey, it
yeah, it doesn't
happens.
need to be on purpose. It's
Yeah,
a thing
I
that
did it.
happened. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You-
it's
you-
not the first derailment we've had today.
It's not gonna be the last.
but you're gonna. But
probably.
it's the second time we're gonna say this message. We got it out of the system. Welcome to the GLR. That was funny. Try,
would be funny if you saw.
try your best not to do that again,
oh,
because
yeah,
if
oh,
those
yeah.
cars hit
You
0,
gotta-
we
you
won't get
understand
money
that
for
I
them.
was
What I
talking,
need you to do now.
and there was a bunch of
is-
smoke in the back of the front of the train. I was like, "What's
you're
going
good.
on?"
You're good. You're
Let's
good, but back
open-
to-
okay.
Go ahead.
That-
JJ was
so
giving you
what
orders.
I need you to do now is I need you to pull forward a bit. Get under there and switch that. Now, from this point on, I would recommend only using auto and road modes and not using manual. Because until you get familiar, especially when you're pushing a set, until you get familiar with the route and know what the speed limits are. Because what happened there is you came around that corner too fast for the speed limit.
And that's okay. That happens. We all do it.
And I can tell you now, the speed limit for this area is 15 miles an hour.
How far forward do you want me to pull?
That's far. That'll do. 1 foot. Now, come back at no more than 4 miles an hour.
All right.
Actually,
Anime, you were
25.
working
You're in a
on
25 mile an hour zone.
Anime. You had nothing left to do, didn't you?
Yeah, Dora and Gustav are filled up, coal and water, putting them away.
How
All right.
fast were you going?
Then.
What the
let me-
fuck do you call this?
Yeah,
This
keep going
brick-
until I tell you to stop.
Go ahead.
Desert.
Anime.
Keep
What's
going.
this? What's this building that actually houses the engines? The one with the
The engine
one
house.
with the
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, the
engine
engine.
house.
no. What's the term for the rotating?
Engine
What's the term for the
Turntable.
No, what's the term for the the turntable?
The table that turns is called a turntable, and it's at an engine house. Who's helping me?
It's
I'm,
me.
I'm back at Bryson.
Yeah, I don't until I've made sure that everything is set. So, oh, I can actually run along
Okay.
the side of that. That was
So
Um,
do the cars actually get like damaged?
Yeah, they
yes,
did.
they do.
If you-
Everything. They all have a condition, which you can see on the car tab on the panel. Each one has its own condition. Anything that drops below 100% can go for repair, and especially for passenger, it affects the amount of revenue you make each time. If you're running around with a passenger car with 0% condition, it will not make any money whatsoever. So on, say, PBO GLR 257, which is the observation car, it's 51% condition. We'll make 51% of the money from that. 55%, 59%, 53%, 96% at 254, and then 98%. Shit, is anything 100%? 97%, 96%, 96%.
I'm not gonna lie. I believe I was going around that
Money.
corner at like 40.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It
You
is a
Dale
25
Earnhardt
minute
did
You're
that
kind of
shit.
you're kind of lucky that it didn't do worse.
It's all right.
It's a 25-kilometer-an-hour zone. Every single one of the cars on that set needs to go to repair at some point. So what we'll do is we'll do this entire run, and then it's going to repair, and it's going to do one service from end to end a day, and that is not back. Not there and back again. It's just there.
I'm not okay.
Because
Here's what I saw. Okay, I was not paying attention. But
Correct.
I was watching the locomotive, and I just see in like the front of the train, I just see a whole bunch of smoke, and I'm like, oh shit.
That's
Like,
that's the procedure of what happens. That's fine.
This
From
is usually
this point, make sure you're going in road mode, please.
I am. I see. I thought I put it in road mode. I just didn't like. I just forgot and like wasn't paying attention.
I'm just glad he didn't drive it off the fucking bridge.
I'm not too sure.
I think it would have been a lot
actually-
funnier if we did drive it off the bridge.
The observation car was off the bridge. It was kind of in the air.
I mean, it was still within the track bounds though.
Yeah, I think it's still connected to the track. It just goes off to where the ballast would be.
I caught it
and
just in
everything.
time, I believe, but
I think if you were on a bridge and it came off, I don't think it would be falling into the river. It would still be hanging off the side, kind of.
oh, yeah,
thing.
definitely. But I think I caught it before anything else happened. I mean, it.
So that's there. I'll make sure that.
Now I
that's- I'll back that
kind
up.
of miss the old turntable thing, the old turntable derailment when you would drive a train into the turntable pit. It would send the
Please
fucking.
don't do that.
It would, yeah. Please don't do that. But when the game first released, it would drop the fucking. It would send the tender of your engine to like Saturn. It was like watching an iRacing video. An iRacing Wreckfest.
You're there. I am going to quickly move forward and then hook
All
up
right,
with
old
that.
bitch doesn't want to follow my commands. Looks like I gotta go manual on this guy.
Oh god, I never like to hear that being said.
I'm watching it. He's just backing it into the engine house, but I think she's being
no. If
difficult.
I were to guess, if that was the engine that had all that damage, it would have been a lot more expensive.
What do you mean?
It takes it. All it costs is time, and potential lost revenue. It doesn't cost anything to repair, apart from the fact that you can't use it while it's being repaired.
Oh, I know why. Because you decoupled it, but it was left in cutout and multiple units, so it was still set as the slave unit to.
Yeah,
stuff.
I deselect the multiple units.
By the way, is a runaway car possible in this?
Yes,
Yes,
technically.
very yes.
Very yes, and it's very, very, very. I've watched a car. I dropped a car and I didn't set the handbrake, and then I watched that car roll about 500 yards before I realized that car was rolling towards me.
Imagine if it just crashed into stuff.
They
It
do.
it hit it and derail.
Yep.
Because it's not. Yeah, nothing's going to stop the brakes unless you physically go up to it and turn the handbrake on. It'll keep on going until gravity stops it or it hits something. And there are a lot of ups and downs on the road. There are too many places which are just 0% grade.
Couple these up. Very nicely done parking those up, Animate.
Thank you, bitch.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna couple these up,
Alright,
and then I'm gonna recouple Gustav, Big
that's
Iron on
set
his
for
hip
passenger
up to that
train.
cut, and then check where you guys are all
Local
at.
freight. There is passenger train which is coming back. It's at Cochrane now, heading to Alaka Junction, then Hemingway, then to Bryson.
Okay.
I believe that there is some stuff at Bryson which needs to come to Alaka Junction,
So
so that'll have to sit and wait until the passenger train comes through first.
as it sits right now,
Mhm.
we started the day with 3 cars at Bryson for Silva interchange. We're going to probably end the operating session with 23 cars in Bryson for Silva interchange. It's a very good day's work for what we have done so far. And that's everything else that's hooked up, like that we've already dropped off. Those will all finish and propagate and do their things over time.
So what does yard mode mean?
Yard mode means
Yard
like
mode is for when you want to do very short, specific movements. It'll instead of having the speed, it'll go a set speed. It'll go slowly, and you tell it you want to go a certain number of car lengths. It also will couple up to sets that are already there, where road mode will just stop short a distance away, where yard mode will actually couple up to them. It'll also slow down to make sure that it couples up to at a suitable speed. It aims for 3 miles an hour, although I'm still trying to work out exactly what the computer thinks a car length is. I mean, is it talking about a smart car, or is it talking about one of these? It might be one of the gondolas or something.
right. All right. I'm gonna put Big Iron on his hip on that cut, and then those two will be ready to go. How are you? How are you guys doing over there with that passenger train?
He's
It's
just
back on
coming
the
through
line.
Larkin Junction now. Oh yeah, it takes only a moment to get it resorted. He's stopped at Cochrane and he's on his way to Alaka Junction.
It wasn't that
Uh,
bad.
The local Alaka freight is sitting here waiting for the stuff that's at Bryson to come in here.
All right.
And then that's everything west of Bryson.
All right. Besides the cut I have at Bryson, which is 2 more cars
Yeah.
for you and like 8 more. It's basically another 10-car cut.
Everything west of Bryson.
Yep.
Also, okay, so they've been put in there.
All right, Desert Dora and Gustav are off the line.
Okay. If you want to, you can
There-
take control of Big Iron on his hip. I want you to couple up to the back of NC and STL 3258 for Robinson Gap with the tender of 6303.
Also,
Actually, no.
it doesn't matter-
You can pull up to the front of it. Yeah, you can haul that from the front. You can pull that from the front gondola, not the boxcar.
You
So
in Bryson?
At this point, and not that it matters, there's no thing in the game mechanics that prevents it, but you'll notice that the exhaust on the roundhouse are at the far end. So steam locomotives supposed to go in facing forwards the other way with the tenders poking out the arse end. No need to turn them to go in.
All right, who do you want me to couple this guy to?
you can couple that up to the dark blue and teal cut and run that up to Alarka Junction.
You'll need to take out the green one first.
Yeah, I've been working on that right now.
Okay, so if that's
All right,
right,
well, get it
Shut
clear,
your
get it
face,
clear of the line, and get it clear of the line, and I'll get Big Iron moving.
it's already good. So the blue set is ready to go. That just needs to go to Alaka Junction and put in that little bit there.
Yep,
I
there's a
guess the
little
Alarka Junction
yard up there
chain.
that you can work
Yeah.
with.
which is what I'm doing there. All you need to do is leave that there, and that's all you need to do.
Oh shit, you're going that way. Okay, I will get.
If you want, once you drop that set off that you got there, leave the 2 dark blue ones there, and the coal hoppers that are behind it, the teal set, that can go up the hill to the coal mine, because there will be, or there is, let's have a look to see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 loaded coal cars ready for silver interchange.
Alright, so leave NNW 207841 and NC and STL 201779 here at Bryson.
Yeah. No. They need to be left at Alaka Junction.
Okay, leave them all architecture.
Yeah, the two dark blue ones, Alaka Copper Co. need to go to Alaka Junction, so I can then take them to.
Alright, now for the light blue cars, am I going to Alaka or Alaka Junction?
Well, you need to take them with you to Alaka Junction, but then you leave the 2 dark blue ones. And Robinson Gap Coal is, if you look at Alaka Junction on the map, you can see just to the a little to the west, and then you got this big long squiggle that goes up to the north.
Yep.
On the map, yeah, that's Robinson Gap Coal. The
Got
empties will go. With the empties, you'll run around and then you'll push in right to the top of the hill. There's 2 tracks right up the top of the hill. It doesn't matter which track you put them on, left or right, and leave them there with the handbrakes on as many cars as you can, and then run down and you'll see that there's 10 cars sitting on one of the tracks that you go past already there.
All right. I am going to do this one quick thing. 1 second. Because I can tell that my computer is getting to that point. So 1 second. All right, folks, I have just muted. I am going to end the stream here. Thank you all so very much for tuning in tonight. Lots of conversation and lots of new friends, lots of old faces coming back. Thank you all so much. If you haven't, please consider hitting that follow button. If you'd like to, you can destroy that subscribe. If you've missed any of the long session tonight, this video will be on YouTube, on the YouTube channel, Desert Fox Gaming 32 Gaming. Same icon here as Twitch. You'll see it, you'll know it, you'll love it, you'll see me there. But until next time, which should be tomorrow night, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you tomorrow night. Or probably in a couple of hours, honestly.